she bumped into him, and all the antihistamines fell out onto the floor. Some from her bag and some from his. She picked one up and asked, "Who's this one for?" He laughed and said, "I think that's mine, and I can see you go to the same doctor as me, Dr. Groundhog, the specialist in obscure allergies." She said, "Yes, he's the best, and after I got the results from my allergy test, I knew he was the one I had to see. 'Cause I'm allergic to olive pits and oven mitts and ferret fur hats, carrot stalks and coloured chalk and vampire bats, sunlight soap, cantaloupe and saturated fats, also salamander bites and hairless cats." And he said, "Hey, I'm allergic to olive pits and oven mitts and ferret fur hats, carrot stalks and coloured chalk and vampire bats, sunlight soap, cantaloupe and saturated fats, also salamander bites, hairless cats, and peanuts." He said, "We're so alike. You have almost exactly the same allergies as I've never met another with such similar afflictions. Perhaps we should get a drink, discuss this over a romantic setting. Water, most probably, to be safe. Let's compare prescriptions." She said, "You seem sweet. I would probably accept if you weren't such a freak. You know that peanut thing? I love peanut butter. What's wrong with you?" And he said, "But I'm allergic to olive pits and oven mitts and ferret fur hats, carrot stalks and coloured chalk and vampire bats, sunlight soap, cantaloupe and saturated fats, also salamander bites and hairless cats." And she said, "Well, I'm allergic to olive pits and oven mitts and ferret fur hats, carrot stalks, coloured chalk and vampire bats, sunlight soap, cantaloupe and saturated fats, also salamander bites and hairless cats, but not peanuts, freak." Holy dang buckets! You're crazy, you're nuts, you're literally insane. You've come here and exploded my brain. I don't have the words to express just how I feel. Is this all a dream or is it real? Here's all I can muster, here's the deal. Quiddle bop, soo-soo, bleep, bleep, toot-toot, toy. Biddle bop, rah-rah, soo-soo, biddle bow, too. Waka waka, drrr, bim bom, woo! I have no idea what to do. See so loaded, can shoe. Whipping out the kung fu. Who's rats or super wow? Holy dang, holy cow! Awesomer than the cat's meow. It's you. It's really you. You're crazy, but you're awesome. I wish I could give you all the flails. You knocked my train of thought right off the rails. It's hard to tell you how I feel. That generosity like yours is real. Brighter than a glockenspiel. So here it is. Here's my spiel. Quiddle bop, soo-soo, bleep, bleep, toot-toot, toy. Biddle bop, rah-rah, soo-soo, biddle bow, too.
evening. Welcome to the stream. And already we got a little community boost completed before it's even begun. Thank you so much, Goldberg. Hey, Kobe Lags. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for dropping in. Let's give a big shout out to a fellow underdog here, Kobe Lags. I've been streaming on Twitch for a couple of years now. Like, a party time is over at Kobe Lags' stream. It's all night party action. Yeah, Goldberg, it's 4:40 a.m. for you now. Yeah, that's like quality time for me. That's when I'm like dropping in. Like super chill, but super fun, super hype at the same time. Kobe Lax, Boy and Bambi. Thank you so much for dropping in. We're just about to start this stream off, and another underdog, Caitlin Smith, is here lurking. Working and lurking for the last few days before we move on to brighter pastures. And Goldberg's here. It's like, I really appreciate Goldberg. I know what it is to be up late at night, hanging out in Twitch streams. So let's start off with some exploring. Got Chatguessr here. So you can all play along if you'd like to. I've got a little command here. You can just come and watch and see what's going on, but if you want to place your own guesses, open this link up for Chatguessr. You get a map of an entire world. You can zoom in anywhere on the map where you think we might be, or you can just like click somewhere in a country, and then as soon as you click on the map, come back here and just hit Control V and paste in your guesses, and it arrives at the special bot we've got, the Umo Poppy bot. Let's start off with somewhere. We've got some flags. Flags are nice to start with. A couple of flags here. Yo, Hagrid. Also that oddish guy. Another wonderful. You can catch some Chatguessr streams and Splatoon streams. But he'll often run some grand tournaments. Like like proper like battle royale style. 50-60 people entering at once. And follow him as well. Ah yes, you can if you manage to open like a different tab, you can switch back and forth on mobile. It's a little bit harder. So I'm looking around here. We have a detour 7th Avenue. So the sun's off to the south of us. Give us like a couple minutes to have a look around. We're right next to a police station. Does it give us a location? QPP. Wow, that's pretty good. The QPP. Maybe we can find the right area for world there. Things may have moved at a slower pace, but still progressed more efficiently. Yeah, so you get that link, the Chatguessr link. You can click on, zoom in where you think we are. If you think we're in Zambia, find a good looking road in Zambia. A lot of houses here. And as soon as you click, you get a little marker. You can come back and just hit Control V. And you'll get like a distance, you get the score, which is the distance and the score, just kind of two versions of the same thing. Maximum you get is 5,000. If you manage to find this exact kind of spot here. In my time, I'm gonna make a guess in a little bit here. I think Q probably can only mean one thing. UPP. Don't think we're in actual Zambia. We're a little further away. Yeah, I'm gonna make my guess. Got the Canadian flag here, but also looks like maybe the Union Jack in the corner here. I think Q is gonna mean Quebec. I can find that 7th Street up in Quebec. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. 7th Avenue. But it's written as 7th Avenue. Not like 7E. Placentia Bay. I think we're somewhere around here. Hagrid is not close, but I think the flag was the Union Jack in the corner. Probably one of these Nova Scotia. We're not in Quebec anymore. Let's see. Hello, Peter. Welcome back. Kobe's got the closest here. Maybe we're. Oh no. The Q was a. Q was a bit of a trick here. What does the QPP stand for on the police car? Well, good job. Kobe Lax wins the first round. You were guessing in Saskatchewan. This is Saskatoon. Quebec turns out to be a bit of a bait. Nice work. Yeah, you did really well there, Kobe Lax. First place, first guess. Have a look here. We've got someone just going into their home here. This looks to be a bit more European. Yeah, I thought so, Andrew. I just wanted more things to be seeming French. Yeah, we've got a hole with some big poles in. Got a pole with holes. Hey, welcome to Tilco. Kings, I mean, it's maybe it definitely looks European, but I'm not sure about UK. If you want to add your guesses in, got this command here. Peter's just put in chat as well. So you click on that, open up the get a window of a map in like this, and you can zoom in. You think it's in Europe somewhere, zoom into a country, you get really close, find a street which you think might look like it, or you can just, if you're not sure, you can just click somewhere in the country. Yo, Kings, if you want to guess though, everyone else is guessing using this. So don't just say it in chat. You need to open the map if you can. Because everyone's like trying to figure their own places here. But we don't want to like persuade people or give spoilers. Yeah, that's okay, Tilko. We're just getting into the groove a bit here. Yeah, so Kings, if you have like, if you're on mobile, it's a little harder. But if you're on a computer, open up this Chatguessr link in a different tab. There we go. Welcome, Double Dots. Yeah, we're kicking off the stream already with a little boost, so we might be getting some new people arriving. This Twitch boost thing.
Tune into morning television.
You know, this is, we've already reached the maximum boost activated. Oh, you're on my iPad, so yeah, it's a little difficult. Sorry, Kings.
It'll change your life. Hear it in the jingles.
It might still let you. Oh, Kobilax, look at this. Second place again. So this streak means you've got the correct country. And then the distance here, 681 kilometers. Yeah, Peter Fortune will accept whispers. But yeah, so in chat, Kings, you can kind of keep it to yourself, but know that you would. When results come in, you can see how far away you were and what kind of points you would have got. But for me, these, oh look, the Storks. The Storks, the final clincher, in case I was wondering. So this country and this kind of area is famous for having, well, there's a few countries that have big stork nests up on the top of the poles. There are some like little villages where every single pole has a great big nest on top of it. It's pretty familiar with these. There's a couple of countries with these kind of big holes in there, like telegraph holes. But I think this one combined with the storks, I've got a country. So I'm going to close up the guessing. Yeah, I know King, but a lot of people also, if everyone is saying where they think it is, some people might think Chatguessr as well. It's like a different kind of stream. Like if we're all just playing like together, to like we all kind of win the same points, we all get the same place. Then again, it's good to have lots of ideas. This one, yeah, exactly. These are kind of a thought process everyone has, but because everyone is having their own separate kind of thought process, it's good not to like interrupt it. But for me, these poles are like Hungarian or Romanian, but the stork would be more Hungarian. I can put it somewhere kind of middle-ish. As I guess is, see where we're guessing. Oh, the Poland? Storks up in Poland, wow. Mostly the storks are like down here. This is good. Surprised me. Agrid was still going south near Slovakia as well. Yo, Neon Pickle. Welcome back again. Dunker got it. Storks, though. You don't see as many of them. Slovenia, Peter and Double. Kobilax in third place in Germany. Second place, Headshots in Denmark. You might win this whole thing, Kobilax. Got some more good points here. Let's go find the next one. We'll look around for a little bit. Delta County. Okay, so I mean, probably figure the country. Or maybe not. It looks like CO or CD. Road 448. And a 38 there as well. So some kind of county road, I guess. County Road 448. What the house looks like over here. Something in the back. Yeah, I can change the volume. This is I appreciate that, Peter. This is like the first time I've been using these songs, so the balance is I haven't figured out the exact balance yet, so this is perfect help. Thank you. Yeah, this is so this is Meriamb, a fellow Twitch streamer. Kobe likes knows Meriamb well. The house number.
You can see freedom in her aesthetic, but it rains greed from her energy. She's like violet turning violet, stuck in Wonka's chocolate factory.
Yeah, it's really hard to get close with any of these. Look for somewhere on the map that has roads named like this, I guess. County Road 448. Definitely driving on the right. We're up in the northern hemisphere. Understand the south. You found your shed. Yeah, yeah, Kobe. If you want to add your flag, you can add a country flag to your name using that command Neon Pickle just did. Got exclamation mark flag and then the country. 9-4's got the right country. Double dot's kind of mixed in the middle of a different one. I'll put the timer on. There's a few more people joining in. Want to have a guess? Our car is just a kind of a chalky mess on the road. I've not seen it look like this too much before. It blends really well though. Nice transition. These are the roads. Helpful signs that we can see here. County Road 448. And maybe it says Olympus or something. Can't tell the other one. Let's find where double is. This road is going like north. I'll put the scroll on here. Got like 10 seconds. Welcome, I'm Vanadium. Welcome back again. It's good to see you. I'll close up. We're still we'll catch more people as we go through the rounds. We're still this is just a warm up. Yeah, and like even some big countries like the UK. Well, I call it a big country. Oh, you can. There you go, Kobe. I'll open up the guesses. You can still guess now. Yeah, like the UK has pretty big counties, but they don't show up anywhere on the maps. You can still take a guess anyway. If you might get your country streak continuing on the new one. There we go. It's a tough one. Even in the right country, you might be a few thousand away. So I'm going to look for this type of road numbering or naming system. I think some of them in Canada are like Range Road over here. And like Winnipeg, it might be County Road. Looking for 448, right? Going horizontal. This is going north. Still, no, it can't be right.
And then we'll have sex.
I'm gonna follow this 448 because at some point it must end. This is probably not the right road, but not really joining up to where I wanted to go. It's not the best chance I have. Oh, I was excited for a moment, but I don't think this is the one. Let's make a guess. Of all the numbers of road to land on that. So, oh look at this. Double dot. I find that right next to you. You found the same road. We're taking our chances. Line 4. We're actually in... Wait, Michigan. Wisconsin's here, so this is Michigan. Oh, that's... I'm glad we didn't spend 2 hours looking for this to try and 5k it. I need to... A, it's got a 509 here. B, it's a 38 road. That's no good. So Peter's down in second place, Nebraska. Neon headshots, all picking different states. Iceland for Kowilax. Yeah, this is Meriamb. That's actually a pretty good PogChamp. Meriamb's got a character that looks a bit like this. Oops. Okay, I can look around a little bit as well. So this is panning and zooming. 5S world. Looks like a tall I. Maybe it's meant to be a J. We have some blue European plates. A lot of stickers on the back of this car. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess anyone can submit a PogChamp. So maybe you might get there one day. We've got kind of pastel-y buildings. Yellow, kind of maroon, orange. The green here. They've got like orange lamps. What are these meant to be? Street lamps? There's nothing on top of this one. This one has got a load of things attached to it. Hey Wes, if you'd like to guess, don't put it in chat, please. We've got a. If you want to join in, we've got the CD command. We can like. look at things. I mean, I'm like giving out ideas of things we see, but yeah, to play along, you open this link up. As long as you can, you get this map open on a different page. Then you can zoom in if you think it's Czech. You can zoom in and click somewhere around the country where you think we are. Then as soon as you click, it copies it to your clipboard, and you can come in and hit paste, and all your guesses will get added in here. Next to we've got Double Dog in first place, and hey, Zam Magician's back. Peter Fortune, I'm Vanity. Oh, a few hundred kilometers, sorry, but not in the right country. It's kind of just like normal GeoGuessr, but you get to play without using a website. I mean, so kind of depending on what map you're playing, I'm Vanadium. You can kind of wind up doing really well or doing really badly, but you still like should be improving all the time. That's a good thing. Like if it takes you a few times to recognize something, that's okay. I still have a lot of problems in some countries. So sidefalls, I guess. Yeah, I mean, not being in the correct country here means that we're at least this close to the border of the correct country. So if you think we're in like a nice sized town, then pick a nice sized town that's pretty close to a border. I'm going to close up the guesses, but yeah, where's if you have any trouble getting the guessing working, let me know. And like the same with King Shield. I know it's harder on an iPad. I'm gonna close up the guesses here. So like, as far as countries, like I said, if it's a big city and it's kind of near a border, someone like Bratislava could work. So this is near a few different countries. We could be in Brno. Ostrava or Katowice. I'm not sure about Poland though. I think this kind of area. Hey, welcome, good morning, Phony. Did I get a country? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. No. It was. You see, where's you could have come in and got victory here. You'd come in with Czech. You got right answer, right? Well done. Turns out double dots is no. This is Peter this time. I'm always next to a green tag here. How you doing? Yeah, welcome back. If only you still skated. Yeah, so where's you need to get on this, start making your guesses, and you'll be at the top of the leaderboard in no time. So because you're gold, that's why you're not green this time, double down. Congratulations, you got first place. Vienna, side 4. And me and Peter, Bratislava. And Vanadium in Katowice. And Hagrid just a little near Chursday there. We're all kind of skirting around Czechia. We all kind of expected someone else to have guessed in Czechia, I guess. Okay, next round. This is the first one of the day, so we have some rifts in the sky. BT. A towel or something over here. Hey, Halikaru. Yeah, so if you want to get your guesses in, this is like round 5. Get warmed up. Oh look, there's a duck. A couple of ducks. Get yourself warmed up, ready for the start of the next round. So we're in a country. A couple of rifts in the sky. There are only really 2 countries that would fit this description right here. There's another one with rifts in the sky, but it's on a different continent, I think. A couple of people over here. I'm afraid, Double, no, at the start of a stream, we didn't have any running right now. But yeah, I have added a new redeem this stream, in case anyone is like worried about running out of points. I've added an extra redeem. If you click the little heart below chat, you can see what the redeems are. Yeah, I'm scrolling's on. A couple more, like another 15 seconds. Okay, well keep an eye on these things in the sky, and you should be full of bountiful knowledge in the future. I'll explain the countries where you can see this feature. We have this language here. That looks like Golem or Golem. And that lavas is like shower or washing. Some countries. Like lavage. So I don't know what graffiti means. There you go, Nino. Oh, okay. It will be easy, Nino, don't worry. What's up the guesses? So we see like these rifts in the sky. Basically we call them rifts. Some glitch when the camera is being driven around these countries. So Senegal has them. They're really noticeable in Senegal. But this doesn't look like Senegal. So that leaves us in Europe, Montenegro and Albania. So one of these 2 places. I'm tempted just to go more Albania. But I don't see any Mercedes. Albania is cool because it has blue on both sides of a license plate like Italy. No, I can't see it. So maybe I'll go Montenegro this time. Either way, they're next to each other, so it's nice. Yo, Captain Beck. I'm not one of them. Was Albania? Oh, Golem's an actual place. It was some local rivalry graffiti. Well, there we go. Now we know. When you still skated was joining me here, just next door. Nightfall also up there. So, yeah, Sam Magician and Hallie in first and second in Albania. Hagrid just next door, North Macedonia. So anytime you see those rifts, you can narrow it down to one of these countries if it's in Europe. Well, I mean, as long as it's like a really big rift. There are some like tiny ones you can kind of half see in other places. Double dot was just edge of southern France. Added in one of the islands. No, Nino. So what else? Oh, the language was Albanian. So Tilka recognized the language. I wasn't too sure what the language was like in the other country. So Hagrid taken out top spot. Nice work. And we got a few more people in now, so we'll start fresh. Start with a diverse world. Same map, different locations. That's how it works with Chatguessr. Look at this. Pretty warm and sunny here. Oh, we've got some hosts. Thank you for that host, if only you're still scaling. Yeah, now you've got, I should give you a shout out as well. Go and give a follow. You can start your way up to affiliates once you get to 50 followers, if only you're still scaling. Start getting your own emotes, getting your channel working, set up. I mean, it might. if nothing else, it's nice to have some emotes to play around with. I mean, this looks quite dry. The sun is to the south of us here. This tree maybe is interesting. Put a little timer on, give us a minute to finish thinking about this. Thank you for guesses, everybody. Captain Beck. Oh, nice. Oh, one in the right country. We're kind of alternating here. We have this kind of mix of graffiti. Cars down here. I think this is a bin. There's some stuff on it. Horizon just kind of turns into a misty haze. Can't see what's beyond it. Yeah, welcome back, Jody. Good to have you back again. And yeah, everyone, get your guesses in. Got about 10 seconds. So we'll count this as a full on game. Got more than 10 people guessing. Got Tilko getting 43 kilometers away, super close. It's not telling. 87 kilometers from the border, at least. Answer. Oh no, Hallie. Jumping, overtaking Tilko, first place. Baker's got the right country as well. I think these countries are like got quite a long border considering the distances. And, see, this part of the world looks kind of this kind of light brown. Lots of gaps in between cities. Little raggedy rocks along the side of the road, that kind of thing. Okay, a few more seconds. I'll close up the guesses. You can always get in next time, but if you're guessing this time, you're getting some good points. That's the way it's looking right now. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close up with 20 guesses. Where's got your guess in? Kind of, there's like a bit of a jump here. Like the next place people are guessing. For me, we've got your Blaster Main. So if you want to be really quick, Blaster Main, you can. I'll give you like 10-second look around. Sun to the south. got some graffiti here. And this is what the landscape looks like. Yeah, the sun is to the south of us. This is what the license plate looks like. There we go, that's enough for Blaster. So yeah, for me, the graffiti is kind of swaying the 50-50. It looks like the Israel Jordan mix here. I'm going to go with Jordan's side. Or maybe more people will be getting up here, so maybe I should go this side, a bit further up here. No, I was right in the perfect spot, and then I moved away from it. That will teach me. I went hunting more points up here. Oh well, Hallie in first place, Tilko in second. You know, Radcop. Yeah, that emote is perfect if you want to put someone else's head on top of it as well. If you tag up like a few, the way I like to do it, it's really useful. Lots of people have their heads in on Twitch. I'll put a few emotes in. I'll put a head, a random head like this one, and you can fill it with whatever emotes you've got. I've got like a blank space emote I like to use, and put a little skeleton body. There we go. We've got a nice skeleton guy walking around. And thank you for the follows, Radcop, Raphael, and Faker. Welcome. Yeah, I really appreciate it. We're getting on. I won't distract too long here. But Israel Jordan kind of mix is what we were looking at there. So the language was swaying more to Jordan. Like the Hebrew looks a little different. Captain Beck, the Blaster, and yeah, we were all getting the right country. Israel in the right region, and a little hop up to Turkey. No, from Syria and Turkey. Marcus. Baghdad for Raf. So I can help you with some of the street view that we're looking at. Iraq and Syria don't have street view. So Turkey does. Lebanon doesn't have it. So if we're looking at what we were in this area, it limits a few. That's why everyone's guessing here, because they know there's no street view here and here. But just for your future knowledge, gives you like more to consider, and less like more to rule out, I guess. So next round. Oh, Dad, you're going for some early bingo here. Okay, I've got your bingo noted, Sad, but we need 4 people. Yeah, Tunisia as well, for the look of it. A little yellow reflective thing on here. Can I see what side of the road we're on? I mean, does this mean we're driving on the left? This sign? I'm not sure. That could be. Look at the car as well. A wing mirror? This looks like a flatter. I think we are driving on the left here. This is what the kind of wall looks like. Vertical bricks. Sun. A lot brighter off to the south of us. I think.
It's a pity that the sheep's actually a ship.
I think these trees
And he went into the TARDIS
being
and went
shadowed off this way.
to sleep.
Yes, we should be in the northern hemisphere. This is like the road pole next to us. And I looking up a little bit towards it.
The stalking cheese man don't want to stalk no more.
The country is becoming apparent.
Cheese man just wants to be free, but the cheese
It's a shame there's no other cars to check out, but I think our car is helping a little bit. If you play a bit of Chatguessr, you'll start to see some familiar things happening. Sometimes the car will really help you, figuring which country you're in. Yeah, I feel like there's a river down beside us, which would be like slightly to the south there. Hey, Pimped Out Perp, thank you for that follow. It's the car itself, not completely, but there's something about the car which I think is helpful. I think like I say, if you think about the pole, the fact we're kind of looking up to see the height of it here, I think that's helpful information. And driving on the left is also how it appears. That's got to be a wing mirror. We've got a few more guesses than last time. I think everyone, let me know in chat if you're still waiting to guess. I'm going to close up guesses. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We're kind of 50-50 for getting the country here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, Rata. It's like you've got the other side of the world. That's okay. I'll close up the guesses. I think, like, the clue with the car, so other than driving on the left is great. But the fact that we're looking up at a sign probably means the camera's a little lower than normal. Because normally the camera would be up high on the car, and we'd be above this sign. If you look at this wall as well. So if the camera's a bit lower, it's for like privacy reasons. So Japan and Switzerland have the camera lower down. So if we think we're low down with the camera, this could be Switzerland, but we're driving on the left here, so it should be Japan. Which would also look a bit like Taiwan as well. So I expect a few guesses in Taiwan. Hopefully we're like one of these kind of roads.
I said next time you post, please.
Yeah, some countries like this, you know, you're kind of on your own. This, I mean, the diverse world, not every map is designed for not moving around. Like a diverse world, if we're moving around, driving around, we can find exactly where we are pretty easily. Get a 5K. But some maps are kind of designed for not moving. So we could try like some different maps as well. But the diverse one I would recommend if you're just playing, like moving around, instead of using a world map, a default map. So Raphael coming to the right states. Well, not quite, no. I thought this is just like a train line or something. Yeah, it's a train line. Second place, Arcus. Third place, Mayada? Maya. Sorry, Maya. I know I've seen it before, Maya. Handsome Dazzler. And with more centralized guesses here. Hope. Humo, Hallie. Captain Beck, Lux Supreme. Toko and Hagrid. Kind of stuck in the middle. So no one in Taiwan. You in Indonesia. Double Dot and Jody. The left-hand drive countries, basically down here. Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, and New Zealand. Lots of good left-hand drive cars. And Rata over in Africa. Africa similarly doesn't have many countries with Street View. Oh no, that's Brazil, so can't even tell the continent apart. What chance have I got? Ampelos, up in Scotland, and a couple in Europe, a Switzerland one. And you know, actually have a car with her. Yeah, Blaster, let's quickly move on. We've got a big boat in the garden. The can't tell what boat it's from. And welcome, Sean. Got sad shack. Got a red little number here. Some interesting roofs over here. The boat though. Where is the boat coming from? It's got his own little private house in the garden. Proper door, windows. Proper, the roof is looking good. Okay, we got some cars though. And Volvo. Volvo might help.
Basically everything in space. They pronounced
Yeah, if you become a VIP, you can use that cap command. That's one of the benefits of winning some Umo Bingo. Our car. I was trying to guess what was behind under this. If that's another car as well. But our car doesn't look too much like anything. Nobody's got a flag. We do have this A, a B. Have you recognized these? Rain covers here. I mean, I'm gonna make some guesses based on big boat, giant boat, and that Volvo. Is that Seat? Is that what S is? Skislin, if you're making a guess, you've got like another 30 seconds, but you need to send it to my bot. So if you click on the map, just hit paste in my chat straight away. You don't have to change the whisper. Oh yeah, the GTA yacht. Yeah, the yacht just appears in GTA. Yes, Fiends, good ears. Got some Meriamb songs right now. Got PL Mary. Oh, we got Photosphere snuck in. Let's see where some of these. Look at these zeros. Well, I guess that's what VOD is for. We're probably next to a nice little water border between some countries. Every time I try and shout you out, Spear, I start typing the photo for Photosphere, but just regular Sphere. Go and give him a follow as well. Another great GeoGuessr. Okay, we guesses are closing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did you get it in? Did you get your vote in? Gislin, if you didn't get your vote in, or your guess in, you got it next time. Don't worry. Okay, so we've still got a giant boat.
With Sonic, Double Dragon, asteroids, and the 8-bit soldier core. The GameCube threw itself head-butted into a pile of games.
A Volvo. We must be like Denmark, Estonia. There must be some good boating going on down in Denmark, right? Let's go. Go some boar. This is the worst place to guess out of all of this. The absolute worst place to guess. It was Sweden. Volvo was not lying. I should have trusted the Volvo. First place, Maya. Again, great score. Side outside Gothenburg too. Third and fourth in Aalborg. For A on the drain. That was a good call for an A on the drain. And a V as well. But A's and V's. So, solid guess. Tilko in fifth place, getting the country right. So all the wrong countries over here. People guessing Norway, Hagrid, Sphere. A couple of Denmarks, Italian, Peter and me. And Holland got a few. Belgium, Germany, Ireland, it's not telling. You down, Poland, Slovakia, not Slovenia. That's also Slovenia. No. Yeah. But yeah, that's what we learned from that. A big boat. We were on a little island. Made sense. Is that on a phone? They could just be taking a photograph of a Google car. They're not driving. Could be our reflection. Oh, what's this? Is that green? It is green. Got some green plates. Got some stripy poles. Fancy architecture. Kind of a sky view of something down here. Maybe it's this. Some rocks that have been caught. Someone's gone fishing for rocks. Ah, here we go, some language. Numbers. Oh, you didn't see the car play until afterwards. Oh, so the A and V really is a Swedish thing for those for drain covers. I'll try and remember that one rather. Sometimes that's all you can hope for. Got a high super water 2. Someone having a just to relax. Couple of rocks. Little snakes looking at us. Oh, here's the roof-looking architecture. Pretty good. Give ourselves another minute for everyone to come to their conclusions. I guess this is text up here too. More language over here. The stripy pole is usually a pretty good indicator for countries. Like some of them are vertical, some of them are diagonal. Some of them are diagonal that go all the way down to the ground. This one is just like halfway up the pole. Yeah, you've got like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. If you want to look at something in particular, then you can let me know in chat. Or if you're still trying to ponder the country. I don't see the green license plates too often. Oh look, there's a little wildlife. Did anyone do wildlife redeem? Or was it? Let me just check the rewards there. So yeah. So after this round, I think we do have enough for bingo. We've got Sean, Hagrid, and Sad. So, and we have a wildlife redemption from Double Dots. So I'll do my little dog impression. We'll close up this, and once we've done round 5, we'll start off the game of extraordinary bingo. So everyone here, get ready. Umo bingo will be coming along shortly. Got a few seconds to get a guess in while I do a dog impression. This kind of chilled out dog over here. Okay, let's see. Just get in. I've got to get into the mindset of the dog here. Dog, I don't know. He seems like maybe he's half asleep, dreaming of something. He wasn't in pain, but he's just kind of having some adventures. Okay, yeah. Hopefully the polls, they're almost like a 90% reliable, if not more. There's only a couple that can sometimes be weird. You've had your chances, but guesses are closing. If you've not got your guess in, get it in now. 5 seconds. This is the architecture. There's maybe a few different styles of language around. Okay, I'll help you understand. Yeah, there's a country where the stripes go to the bottom of the pole. That's usually Taiwan, but they're diagonal and you see them all the way to the bottom. Japan, they're normally vertical yellow and black stripes up on the pole. And this one should be Korea. Korea has this kind of stripy pole too, but it doesn't go to the bottom. And that looks like Korean back there as well. It's kind of hard to read, but I think we're in Korea. And a little bit of agricultural, maybe over this side, slightly less mountainous. No random boats in the backyard. We over here. Oh, we're right on the eastern coast. Yeah, Bongpyeong. Bongpyong. Oh, Bongpyongri in South Korea. Closest in Raf. All people hedging on the western side near Seoul. Blaster. Still going for Maya. Dane in 5th place. Nick was handsome. And Arcus and Captain Beck. Me and Luxo. And Kido down there, 11th place, getting the country right. Pan had a few guesses up here. One very far away, Mexico. And Taiwan for the stripy pole. But yeah, so if it doesn't go all the way to the bottom of the pole, you've got to be scared. Sometimes in Taiwan it doesn't. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, this is nice. This is 5Kable maybe. We've got a junction, we've got a shop. Tacos. I'll be going back to that sign in a moment. I want to see if there's anything else. Super good. We've got some phone number here. Starting at 04. Good language here. Well, here we go. Let's dive in. We've got numbers, we've got cities, we've got over direct. Now this means other directions. Don't look for a city called Ortra. We got street. I want to see some 5Ks. Get it. I'm going to try and 5K this. So I hope you can all put the pressure on me. I'll give you 2 minutes. Put my clock up to 2 minutes, and then I'll give myself the same 2 minutes. Okay, let's go. I'm going to put some predictions on as well. Hey Legend, welcome. You're just in time to I'll look around again if you're still trying to 5K the exact spot. There's to the south of us. Right next to Taco 73 here. Look for Taco 73 on the corner. Okay. You probably get some easy points. Yes or no other options for a prediction. Some brave soul. Okay, I'll start a prediction. Oh no, and then multiple taco shops. Okay, when you've got your guesses in, you can take a quick look at the prediction here. And Kidu's got it. Raphael, that didn't take like 2 minutes. Beautiful 5K. I'll save the 5K exploder for later. So if you want to predict whether I can manage to get a 5K, 73. 73 different taco shops, and this is the last one, the newest one. Oh look, there's a flag in case you weren't sure on the country. France, like number codes, are like partly useful if you can remember the areas. They're kind of separated into regions. Hey, thank you, Twabi, glad to follow. And I think I missed Maya earlier on. Thank you so much for that follow as well. Yeah, so I'm here streaming Chatguessr, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then this month is going to be mostly Sundays, sometimes Saturday as well. I can hear you, Flock. I'll even call you Flock as well, but sorry, Flo. Yeah, welcome back. I'm not 5K'ing yet. I'm going to start the timer on myself when everyone else has got their guesses in. Yo, DB, I'm doing good here. I've got the prediction up here. Has anyone voted yes? Okay, 2 people think I can 5K it. 2 minutes. But most of the money is on no. So we'll see. People are going to be getting a lot of money if I can 5K it. Oh, I'm sorry, DB. It's yeah, I shouldn't be calling it money. I should be calling it love, like channel points. Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses in 10 seconds. If you've not guessed yet, you can at least get the country. Hopefully, we've got Clermont, Vichy, and Moulin going on the A71. I guess we're on A714 leading to the A71. But does it tell me which town I'm actually in? That's the question. What we really need. I can make the music a bit lower, Rad. The music kind of varies along my streams. This is the first time I'm playing this music though. It's from Meriamb. Okay, Jody and Captain Beck also got me a 5K. I can make it a little, yeah, some songs might be a little louder than others. I'd say this is my first time using it, so getting the balance right will take a little bit. I'd lower it slightly. As long as you can still hear it okay. Okay, the guesses are closed. Yeah, you're probably used to like non-vocal music for some of my streams, but let's go. I'm not cheating, honestly. I'm gonna start the timer. The 2 minutes starts now. Gonna bring up the map. Vichy, right? So like Vichy government. Vichy should be down here, right, somewhere. There's A7. Go for an A71 though. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but A71 somewhere else. 68? Meriamb was singing Sandy. Okay, I think the odds of me finding it slimmer and slimmer. I really thought Vichy was a little bit southern here. I mean, France. Have you got confusing roads? Here it is. How long time? I've got like 20 seconds. Moulin is Vichy. There's Vichy. Vichy's to the north. 719. No, 714 is what we need. Okay, ran out of time. There's Claremont Fraud, so I'm stopping Iswa. It took too long to find it. Oh well. What was it called? Montulon? Montluçon. Okay, good job. Easy money for nose. Jody, Kido, Captain Bank. Finding a right taco shop. Let's have it here. There we go. Takeout delivery. It's open. If you want some tacos. Hagrid, Raphael, Maya, Tuco. We'll get him in town. Raptor, Sean, side as well. Marcus. Okay, let's pay out the prediction. if there are some predictions you want to suggest later on, we can do some. Sometimes when we the animal, like the animal impression is, it's really tough. I was looking too far south of Vichy. It was more in the center. When I went, one of my first Zoom, Vichy was like up here, kind of away. That's on me though. I should know a bit better. There's a few down in Clermont-Ferrand as well. Okay, so that was bronze medal in total. Nice work, everybody. Handsome Daza grabbing the first spot from Tilko. You were kind of right there at the end, but I guess earlier on, a few points here or there. I'm not sure I can understand you, Asman. If you'd like to play some GeoGuessr though, if you can understand us, that's half a battle. Oh yeah, the Japan one is kind of a lottery. Or Rattlesnort, if anyone else can translate what Asman is saying, feel free to introduce them to the wonders of Chatguessr. So, Handsome, you get your name up on the up in lights on the high score table. Let me deal with that first. And then we've got players coming from bingo, so bingo is going to be happening. I think we have 3 people redeemed for bingo. Thank you, Jody, for that translation. That's okay. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that, Asma. If you want to join in, we're about to play some more Chatguessr. So if you understand me, check out my link. Okay, who's going for bingo? I got redemptions. Let me just check as well. One thing at a time though. High scores. Yeah, I've got to find a little bit of room to add your name in here. Like a lot of people on the one wing gang. Handsome Daza, you're like 4 lines up from the bottom. There you go, of a one wing gang. And we've got a lot of bingo winners as well. So, had a lot of wonderful games of bingo. This one, well, how bingo works, in case you don't know yet, this is special Umo bingo. We play on an extraordinary world map, and the guesses people get, like if you get a score which is like 58 points, then anyone who's got 58 on their bingo card gets that number marked off. Then you get a line of bingo, and it works just like bingo. And if you win it, you get VIP status for a temporary amount of time. Leave a shout, and you can enjoy all the benefits of that. But to get started, we have 3 people. Let me just check these names again. We've got Sad Magician, Hagrid, and Sean, and then Double has funded a free spot for bingo. So Sad Magician, Hagrid, and Sean is playing. He said you donate your bingo. I think if you win, you just kind of block somebody, Sean. So, but if someone wants to take part in bingo, then add your name to the list now. Just speak up and chat. This is what it looks like. You'll get a bingo card. Then as the scores come in, you'll tick off all the numbers here. But yeah, we need 4 players to make it a nice, good game. You get to pick which card you'd like as well. Sad. If only you still skater. You going for? You've already got another victory for bingo already. Everyone with a VIP is mostly bingo winners. Nino, are you going? Does that mean bingo? You got the emotes as well. We need someone to step up. Ideally, someone who's not a VIP already, because we already have one VIP playing. Who wants to play bingo? Come on. Once the bingo begins, we still all get to. Well, Hagrid's participating as well. We still all get to enjoy the bingo. Right, look, people desperate to risk their VIP status. Okay, if you can play to retain your status if you want to. So if you win the bingo, you get to keep your VIP, but if you lose it, then you lose it early. Okay, so Sad Magician, Hagrid, Sean, and you know if you want in, if only you still skated. It's really good. Oh, we can have a shootout, yeah. El Dudorino. Well, Ratter's going for it as well then. Okay, so the 4 people: Sad Magician, Hagrid, Sean, and Ratter. Okay, Nino, another day. Let's start off with the cards then. So Sad Magician, you get to pick first. Which bingo card would you like here? Let me show you the cards to choose from. So it's it's dangerous and risky. Picking the card, you know, this is kind of a crucial moment. Depending on how much you believe in fate, how much like control you have over your own destiny. So bottom left for Sad. Or Ratter, you don't get to pick first though, unfortunately. Magician's pipped you to it. 69 right in the middle. Top left for Hagrid. Okay, top right for Sean, and then bottom right. There you go, everyone's nice and happy with their picks. Beautiful. So you get to enjoy the lovely Umo Bingo theme tune as I add the names in.
Who will win?
So,
Go.
Sad Magician. Oh, your name's kind of blue, so
Go.
go with it's the bottom left, right for Sad Magician. Sometimes I get a bit wild with the
Win.
names.
Go. Mo. Bin. Go.
Sad Mag. Sad Match. Okay, top left for Hagrid. That's not really pink enough, is it? That's I mean, I'm going by the names I'm seeing in chat, but if you haven't set your name as something particular, it might look a bit weird. You might see it as green, and I see it as pink. I think it was full on. We're aiming for Hagrid. And that Sean is going top. Up right here. Oh, that's not good. Not a good start for W. Oops. Yeah, you see all of these wonderful artists on Twitch using their little Apple styluses, and as well as real art, but digital artists. I mean, when you see me clunking a mouse around, trying to draw simple letters, you can see where my expertise lies, can't you? Let's go with Rata, a bit of a darker color here. Yeah, so it's all about the swish design. So these are the cards, these are your numbers to look for. Start off with a middle number if you want great success. Okay, let's go back to the chat. Yo, thank you for that shout out as well. I'm getting really, I think the number on here is a little behind. I have about 15 to go. If you click my name in chat, you can see exactly what my follow number is. I'm like 17 away right now. Let's go for bingo roll. Let's get started. So the setup takes a little moment, but once we get going, you'll get the excitement. I'm going to start the A here. Ordinary. I'm going to O. By Gio Alok. Hey, Batsup 42. Thank you. And a lovely number at the end. So as I said before, though, you see my specialist subject is emotes. Okay, I'm not going to be moving around. We can see for scale, there's a person over here. A lot of snow. Some possibly some igneous rocks. So let's go. We're doing bingo. So all the guesses you get here, either you'll get really close, or you'll get to help bingo players. I take the scores away, so you can tell by a distance. But the scores will be a big reveal surprise at the end here. You can get amazing country guesses here. Really difficult. It's really difficult. And Kidu. No, sad. Here's the great thing about bingo. You did help for bingo. You're already helping, because what happens, because we have like a lot of numbers, it's difficult to get like far enough away to get just double digits. So if you have triple digits, you take the first digit away, and that's your bingo number. So whatever if you got like 820, that counts as 20, and then to get 100 on the bingo card, you need like 200 or 300, 400, etc. But it cuts off at 1,000. So 1,000 points and higher, or 1,001 points and higher don't count. But anything below that will all get turned into bingo. If it's a 0, then that's too easy to get. That doesn't count. So a lot of people getting the country. I mean, I thought maybe we'd be lucky to get one, but it's not telling. Not even closer than in Kidu. Arcus and Bats. Bat Soup. Yeah, we're doing NMPZ until after I've guessed, and then we can look around. I feel like the NM, if we do some looking around or zooming, the bingo points will start to dry up a bit. But yeah, if you're looking, having a look around. But you can't look around really. I mean, like look around this screen here. Have a look around what we can see. Make your guess. If you don't guess well, you'll be helping the bingo players tremendously. Give us another. I still have a 2-minute timer on. That's a good there. I'll give you 30 seconds to make a guess. Need to reset the timer here. Okay, 20 seconds. Oh, you're not a fan, sure. Well, the music will like cycle through. You don't like this particular artist. No, thank you for your feedback though. Yeah, it's like very expression. She's very like expressionable, like going for it, gung ho kind of thing as well. Okay, and another 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, bear in mind she's like a streamer as well, Sean. So this is her Twitch stream that she's kind of writing these songs with as well. No, I know not everyone's gonna like the same thing, but this is like she writes the songs live on stream with Twitch chat as well. So this is like she's like singing them back to the people who helped write them with her. Yeah, she does like, well, the link's in here if you want to check out some other stuff. She does like characters as well. That's the link here. But I know like for doing this kind of thing as well, it's for long streams. It can kind of I want to try and mix up the music a little bit here and there, but so this is my first time trying out some Meriamb. But eventually it will kind of all get mixed into the same pool, so you won't hear just one artist the whole time. It will kind of mix together. Now, speaking of mixing together, got 24 guesses. This is great. I'm going to make my guess and then we'll have a look around. There's ice, there's like it almost looks a bit little semi-volcanic igneous stuff. Not sure what this is. We're like reddishness here. I might just guess Iceland. Maybe we're like having a peek up in one of the volcanic bits. If I can find one. I know where it's got a few up in Iceland. I guess I'll go for this one. Because that is a way to get up here. Okay, no help for bingo players, sorry. But there you go, Tilko. I didn't zoom in the middle. That was my big mistake. It's not telling. Also, up in the right park, Alcus. Kidu's excellent all over the place. Doing great stuff here. Batsup as well. Coming in very impressive. The Greenland got some of this as well. I guess it was, yeah, with volcanicness. Sean. Ron. Ron looking for my username. Somewhere up here. Maya, also Greenland, but Northern Canada for Gira. And Dankashan. Montana for Nico. So all of these guesses under 1,000 points. They're perfect bingo numbers. Yeah, the Land Down Under, I'm gonna put on YouTube, Jody. Oh, Sean, you got 1 point. So anyone for one with bingo card, you can thank Sean. So this is the limit here. Anything under here, if it's 3 digits, we take the first one away. So let's go and add some bingo points. Well done, Tilko, first place. So you could still win this side of the game, but the bingo players are more focused on these points. Yeah, so it's anything like 3 digits, pretty much. You'll see what I mean, well. So we've got the cards. We can just do a test to see how. Okay, that's good. Marker's working. The pen is not dried out. Let's go with start from the top. 96, 75. I'll do 2 at a time. Looking for a 96 and a 75. So make sure I don't miss anything while I'm looking through. You can also look in chat. But make sure you can see the cards. Yeah. That's part 1. So, no 75, no 96. Here we go. You've got first one. Right underneath the 69, the 96. So Sam Magician gets the first number. No 75. So I can't see chat right now while I'm doing this, but I'll be checking back in with you. 58 and 52. 52 for Hagrid. Yeah, 52. No. An 80 and a 57. 80 and a 57. Right in the corner for Hagrid. There's 100 in play for Rata. So you need to get like 200, 300, 400. If you hit exactly 1,000, that will also get you this. And we have a 57 though. Rata. I don't see an 80 or 57, so it takes longer the first time because I'm looking at every single number here. 48 and 14. Oh, we've got 2 in a line for Hagrid. 48 and 14. 14 as well for Sean.
Will win.
14, okay. We have a 4 and 88. Got a 4 down here as well. So let's go 488. Oh my god, 3 already. 3 in line for Hagrid. We're only just beginning. An 88, 2 in a line for Sean. And for 4 kind of down here in the middle. You really need that 12, Sean, to open things up for you. Got the 88 over here for Sound Magician. And Rata still kind of revving your engines. Not moving just yet. And 63 and 1. Final 2 numbers here, 63. I don't think I saw anyone for 1. So realistically just 63. We do have 1 for Rata here. Okay, so make sure I didn't miss any. Come back and check chat. 56 to around 96. Sorry, Sad. Let's go back and grab that one. 56. Oh, 58, sorry. So 2 in a line for Sadmag. Hagrid's looking very strong. John is just making a little smiley face. You want to get 76 and 79. Okay, so with Hagrid start like this, 2 in this line, 3 in this line. I'm going to start a prediction. Let's go. Is Hagrid going to get bingo? So everyone in chat, you can bet your channel points. And if you get it right, you get a load more. Do yes or no. So there are 2 bingo winners. So we're first 2 people. If you can either be like first or second to get bingo. So will Hagrid win a bingo? Yes or no? 2 minutes prediction. So this can run as we move on to the next round. You can indeed, Hagrid. You can. So this is a state of play, but anyone who's familiar with some bingo, oh, sure, that's Dirty Paul. Trying to sway with votes. Let's move on to the next round. Somebody sitting down here, I think. Very long legs by the look of it. Possibly a merman. Might just be a merman down there. A beautiful location. If you've seen bingo before, you've seen people get right on the edge of winning, not quite make it. Also, you saw how easily 1 round got 3 spots for Hagrid. So anyone else could just as easily get 3 spots for next round. But that's up to you. Let's see how the prediction's going. A lot of people with confidence in Hagrid. So it's like 7 for yes, 8 for no for people. But people are really putting their money on yes. Giving me advantage, Hagrid. You've got a lot of support, which is good as well because it means when there's points on the line, people might be more incentivized to help try and get you the numbers you need. Just guess normally as you've been playing, but anything like 2.2k kilometers should be some bigger points. Up to maybe about 11k. So, like from here, this kind of region, from Devange down to Rata, this is like prime bingo land for us here. But think about where does this look like? What kind of vegetation? What kind of continent could this be? Yeah, you if you get really close, like or really far, and you can still like get beyond 1 point or 2 points. But yeah, we see people not getting a country, which is very understandable. Because who knows where this is? Peter Fortune, closest 1,500 kilometers away.
When it was her friend's birthday, she turned their handbag into a cake. It was fantastic till they went looking for the handbag. So I suppose that was a bit of a mistake. Oh, Billy, the obscure hero who didn't get comics, movies.
Okay, let's give ourselves a quick minute to finish off. Anyone, if you're still guessing, or if you don't know how to guess, type !CG in the chat and you get a link to a map. And that map is your ticket to GeoGuessr. You click on, like normally, you just click on the map in GeoGuessr. And when you click, copies that link to a clipboard location. Sorry, it copies that location to a clipboard. And then you come and paste whatever's there in chat. It will start with /W. And that sends a whisper to my bot. And then the bot sends the information over here. And information gets turned into points. Points get turned into bingo. The winner gets to get a line of bingo. And they get to spam emotes. Yeah, it's really, really difficult, but Tilko is up in first place. So I'm going to make my guess now. Got like 5 seconds. Okay, guesses are closed. So, vegetation here looks to me like sorry, I didn't mean to turn. Yeah, I'm going to turn after I make my guess if we need to see some more of it. But basically, vegetation like this kind of thing down here. And we could be in any country in an extraordinary world, so we might be like in a bit of Burma or something. I could see this being some holiday location, fancy bit of Thailand, but probably a few people will also have guessed the kind of obvious places like Borneo, Philippines, Thailand. But I'm gonna throw it next door. Maybe up near Mandalay. I really don't know, but let's help the bingo players. Oh, Caribbean. This is Jamaica. We don't get to see much of the on the map. It's not really documented. Up in the mountains in Jamaica. That's a lovely hidden secluded spot. The Costa Rica for Tilko. Oh, so yeah, sorry, I missed the one, Peter. The bot knows the exact location. Or like the bot for what? No, the Chatguessr bot gets the is connected to the site. The Chatguessr bot is not really a bot. For the distance, you mean? Oh, but yeah, it's like a. before it reveals the answer to me. Yeah, that's what you're asking. How it knows the distance before I've made my guess. I think Chatguessr like makes its own guess in the background. I don't know exactly how it works, but if this is not like Chrome. This is an actual bit of software. Chatguessr. So if I was doing it in my non-programming mindset, I would have it make a guess in the background, but not reveal that information, so it knows where the location is. Or it could use some API or something, but then me making my guess now is like the another guess, but the bot has already like figured it out. So Tilko, Peter, Dankeschön. I can't say that's how it works. I don't know. That's only my like half-assed wondering. Batsy. Yeah, you can ask Roland if you see Roland around. So through South America, getting some good close hits, but still bingo, even from 8th place down. What's some Indonesia? No one in Thailand, but in Taiwan. And Ted Rogers back. Double dot and a little tip of Russia up here. In some 56, like double dots, always very helpful to bingo players. Let's see who else was helpful to bingo players. Got a nice selection down here. I'm starting up at 857, 8th place. Got a good like 500 points on Peter and Danko on that one. Bring up the bingo. Let's make sure you can see it. Get the Umo Bingo song back. Right, let's dive in. 57 and 92. I'll do 29 as well. I'll throw this in since it's like reverse number. 57 and then 92 and 29.
Umo Bingo. Umo Bingo.
57. 29 for Sean. So Sean gets up to 3 as well here.
Bingo.
It's a little loose. Let's do from the left here. Sean has a 29.
Umo Bingo.
No 57, but there's a 56 here. Oh, nobody's got a 92. Just about 129 for Sean, looks like. Okay, next one. 36, 61. I see straight away 61 for Hagrid. And a 36.
Who will win? Bo. Umo Bin.
Won the 36. Nothing else there. 61. 68. 56. 58. 56. I see the 50 row. I didn't add it to my list, but I know there's a 50 coming up too. So 68 and 56. So close on both of these numbers. Star Magician. Okay, and 50. 24 and 11. 24, 24. No 11. No 24. 7, 4, and 2. Quick ones down here. 7. So Rata gets a 2 in a line down here. So it's sad, Mr. 56 for Sad Magician. Sorry, sad. I keep missing these 50s for you. It's nothing personal. And maybe it's a blind spot. Okay, I think that's good. Rata has a 2. Did I not look at 56 at all? What's going on here? Rata. Oh, I was looking for a... Sorry. I was looking for a 4 and a 7, not 24 and a 7. And a 56. I'm just ignoring half of your line here, Rata. What's going on? Rata. So Hagrid, look at this, Hagrid. Hagrid gifted the middle number to Rata. Just like that. And double dots 56. Helping both of you. Rata just needs a 37 now. That's it. And a 2 as well. Two for Rata. I think I need some like not lessons. What's the word? Some optometrist appointments in my near future. Okay, that's all of them. We've got still 2 away for Hagrid on a couple of lines. Got 2 away for sure now. Got Rata just needing a 37, and we've got 3 away for on these 2 lines. Sad Magician. I do need some bingo eye charts. You need to get a 69 next time. Let's go. Take away our bingo cards. Back to Chatguessr. We've got some yachts. Okay, maybe we can narrow down the area a little bit. Got some snorkeling going on here. The underwater looks really nice. It's a nice little cove for all of these yachts. It's out of the way. It's probably a private beach, right? A really rich, expensive private beach. So this is an extraordinary world. So we could be in any country that has a beach. It doesn't have to have street view. We're just someone up here looking down, lying on the rich. Keep me bingo guesses coming in. If you got all Snottellings up country and Arcus, be very wary of scoring a 37 unless you are looking to help out. If you've got your money bets that Hagrid won't get bingo, then go for that 37. See what you can do. Welcome. Hey Lilac. Nice to have you back again. So we're in the middle of some Uma Bingo. This is how Uma Bingo works. You just keep playing as normal, but you play on an extraordinary world map. And as we play, we get a few points. Might be lower than normal. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Snot. It's not as if be a person with a camera. I mean, maybe they rented it, or maybe a person on the yacht paid this person with the camera to lug the camera up this hill and take a photograph of their yacht. I think that's how it happens. And then they pay Google to allow them to add this to Google Maps. Oh, Rico, welcome. Yeah, welcome back again. Let's say we're just doing some bingo. I'm going to close up the guesses in a second. Exactly. This is the beauty of it, Spinio. You can deliberately get some bingo points. We have not too many bingo numbers actually. Might have some high thousands. About here should be the gap for Hagrid. Hagrid's going for bingo. Oh, don't worry. Guess again, sad magician. I'll delete that message. I mean, if anyone copies your message, they just get the same points, so it doesn't matter too much. For bingo purposes. Hey, Twab, welcome. You know what to do. I'll leave the guesses open a little bit longer. Got 30 people guessing, so this is an extraordinary world. We could be anywhere. A few people have got the right country though. Because come in. I mean, if you go on a lot of beach holidays, you could probably get this pretty... Oh, I didn't mean to zoom, sorry. That's my mouse scroll wheel. I was trying to move the mouse around. I'm concerned about the 18 plus on that link, Sean, so I'm not going to open it, but if someone else wants to have a look at that, you're welcome to. That's okay, as long as you get your guess in. There you go. Okay, the guesses are in. Guesses are closed. I mean, lots of yachts, beach. I can say like somewhere fancy like Saint-Tropez. If this had a bit more cove to it. I mean, can I really trust a photosphere though? This, not quite. It's a good area though, somewhere around here. Feels like a pretty rich. Oh, you went to Saint-Tropez last year, lovely. Okay, I'm gonna guess here. I'm not gonna change my guess, but I'm gonna have a look around to see what else we might have missed. Okay, it's looking more like an island though. Having done that, could be down here somewhere. Anyway, let's make a guess. Check the bingo numbers. Oh, it's some Italian. Or is it Greece? Down in Greece. It's well secluded. Okay, let's go and move over. Ah, no. It's okay though. So Rico got the country. Dover's not telling Arcus. Down in the right region for Ireland. Ramadan, Albania. Where's in enter Croatia? Is it still Croatia? And just give a tiny little bit of the waters to ocean to Bosnia. Nico up there, and Maya. We had a lot over in Spain. Was somebody, Mikhailov, in Sardinia. The only one up in that little bit of France. Someone guessing in like Birmingham or something. Oxford. Hagrid. Just a few too many for bingo. So it needs to be under 1,000. And Jody really close as well. So this is the deal here. These are the numbers for bingo. Anything 3 digits becomes 2. So 86, 40, 99. Let's go see how bingo works. If it's your first time here, welcome to Umo Bingo. So normally these scores would be forgotten about. People would be trying to move on, forget their mistakes. But here, the mistakes make people winners. If you get the right kind of mistake, you can earn bingo. And I think we do have a bingo before we have our 37, but let's get down to the other numbers first. 99. So we have 2 winners out of bingo. Out of these 4 players, 2 people can win. So we still need somebody else as well. Or Hagrid walks away empty-handed. So 86 and 40. So we check off the numbers here. 86. We see a 40 for Sean. And an 86 as well. Sean is making a little stick figure. A stick figure man. We're going to 86 here. No 40, no 86. Okay, Ratter. I know I've missed a few here. I see a 40. At 86, there's a 99 as well for Sam Magician. So we start off under 1,000 here. 99, 86, and 40. $86. No. Okay, then 77, 67, and 37. All these 7s. So 77 for Hagrid. And a 67. 77 and 67. 67 down here for Sam Magician. 77 up here. Sharing a few numbers. 67 in the corner. But this 37 is coming up. Bingo. Bingo for Rada. Well done. 1 VIP status. Congratulations. Well, that's how it works normally. You get to be a continued VIP. 77. Okay, 35 and 11, the next 2. I'll be coming back to chat in a moment. I have chat covered up while I'm doing this. So I don't get spoiled as well. But I know occasionally I miss a number or 2. 35, let's go quickly. Down the bottom here. So you're going for your second line already, Rata. You're not sleeping on your laurels. 6 are free, and we've looked for a 1 already. There's a 6. So just a 46 remaining for Hagrid. And a free. Nobody's got a free anywhere. And no other 6s. Hagrid's got it. Congratulations, Hagrid. Yeah. No, Hagrid didn't get 69, but he did get a 37 as well. I was too busy focusing on Ratta's 37, and Sean has a 99. Thank you, Felgod. I'd be failing here without you here. Sean gets the 99 at bottom. Oh, he's got. I've still got even more options now. Nothing diagonal whatsoever. But 2 numbers here, 2 numbers here, 2 numbers here. A lot of options for Sean. Ratta is done. Hagrid. Sad bag. Thank you. Okay, the next one. So I get lost in the bingo. I do. It's true. One day in the future, you'll all have your own bingo card, and it will just be its own game, its own like. You'll have other people playing Chatguessr, and you can just use them as the numbers. But the main game is just bingo. That's in the future. So Ratta, you still get to keep your VIP, but you can still keep playing until the game's over. Until somebody else has a VIP. So until we get a second bingo, really, the game still goes on. But you can still get that. You still have a chance. Another beach, but a few less boats with yachts around. Lots of very, very flat slabs of rock here. These are pebbles, but they're enormous pebbles. Like Snot is aiming for bingo. Okay, so as you know, though, with bingo, you don't have to get the 2-digit number. You can get. It's probably easier, like distance-wise, to go for like the 2-digit number. You've got more leeway. And the playlist has changed up now. We're a couple hours in. This is the current playlist. You can check all of these artists as well on Twitch. Those are our Twitch names. And you can see all of the songs on that link. Yeah, Twitch music is a totally fantastic place. When you're playing Chatguessr yourself, hop into a couple of Twitch music channels. They can play along in the background. You can still interact and hang out there as well. I forgot to turn my scrollies on, sorry. You can see your distances here. We have a few people here. If you're lurking as well, you want to guess, you don't have to chat. You just have to open up a tab here. Can we look at these trees? Do they help? The ocean. Hey, welcome, Zijanan420. Welcome to the stream. My name's Umo, and I'm here hosting a nice Chatguessr. I'm hosting some bingo as well right now. So there's a bingo game in action. So any points you get, then they're good points. They're probably just for you, but if they're kind of bad points, they'll be heading straight to the bingo cards, which you'll see in a moment here. Okay, we've had gonna close up the guesses. 25 in. Gonna make my guess. It feels like there's a sunset going on. So if that's west, kind of upside down on the compass. It's playing on the beach, lots of stones. I mean, could go for some Australia, but not so much. I just want to keep going back down here because there's so many great beaches. I don't know what they look like though. I just know there's a beach. Oh, this time we were up in no, was it Bangladesh? Is this part of Bangladesh? It goes all the way down here, then there's an island. I guess judging by the language, it's still Bangladesh. I was close. I almost went up here. There's no way to tell though. Look at these points. Oh my goodness. There's got to be no way that we don't have a bingo. Rattersorts. Now just concentrating on the win here. Taking first place in India. Second place, Choco. Or maybe Rattersnort was trying to get 69, but accidentally got it. Third place down in Malaysia. Fourth place for Sean. Hero for 36. Yeah, I think they're trying to get some bingo points. But people guessing over in America, Europe. Hagrid successfully got a 45. You were looking for a 44 or a 46, right? Let's go get these numbers up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Most of the single digits we've covered already. So we don't. This is bingo. This is how bingo works. We get the numbers. We get the points. We get all of these guesses from people. Thank you, everyone. All of you guesses here. You're all contributing to the Uma bingo. So Ratter's got it in the bag already, but still looking for a 69 in the corner. Let's start off with a 66 and a 48. 66 up in the corner for Sean. And remember, we still have the betting, the prediction, if Hagrid is going to get bingo on us. Hagrid was so close. You almost got it. You got to respect the dedication, man. So close, so close. Could be just a mere meter away, Hagrid. Anyway, let's keep going. 48. It's all of you with money on Hagrid. That was so close. 48. We looked at 11. We looked at before. I'm pretty sure. 49 and 25. Oh, it's 25. Speaking of Hagrid, you get 25 instead. 49 over here. Sean. And a 25. It's starting to look good. I don't see a 49 here. Or here, or a 25. Okay, 1. We've definitely covered all the ones. 54 and 48. or no, 48.
Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo.
Nope, nothing there. 45, 37, 36. 45, 37, 36.
Who
Oh, he's a 45
win?
for Rata.
Foe, Umo,
37.
go.
36. 27, 18, and 10.
Who
27, 18 as a 10.
Foe, Umo,
Well, Hagrid's getting a
go.
nice collection now. 27, 18, and 10. Got 10 in the corner. Go on. Seven, 18. And 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. No 5. Okay, how many more? 18. 18 for Sound Magician. Thank you, thank you.
Umo, bingo.
In the bottom corner here.
Umo,
Okay, the state of play is Ratter's already got bingo. Ratter's drawn a nice little car here.
Umo,
Couple of wheels.
bingo.
Sean is looking at
Go.
somehow still needing 2 numbers
Go.
on every line. I can't see you. Yeah, Sean still needs a couple numbers. In so many different configurations. Hagrid just needs a 46, a 42,
Will
or a 78.
win. Foe, Umo,
Hagrid's still looking good here.
go.
I think you can still do it, Hagrid.
Who will
That's the bingo song. Sorry, Peter, it's getting stuck in your head. Who will win, Bo? Umo bingo. Yeah, it would save a bit of time, and I need to get faster myself. It's hopefully helped to train me with getting my numbers. I know I like half of me just enjoys the real. If you're playing bingo for real, trying to keep track of full cards, you might be missing some numbers here and there as well. But yeah, it's not the optimal like viewing experience. The time it takes, it gets a little complicated, and I'm definitely like keeping in mind ways to improve it. Because we could always check, as you say, Reiko. We could just have them type in the numbers they've gotten, and then I check them off. We'd be able to see if anyone's trying nefarious bingo tactics. Okay, well this one might be a little shorter than guessing. Wonar, welcome. I'm gonna give us a minute here. Get your guesses in really quickly. We only have a little bit of information here. A muddy road, a chasm of mist. This is round 5 as well, so we might finish it all in one round. I mean, one game. Put the scrolling back on so you can have a quick look here. Another 40 seconds. You can see a little bit of a barrier with a yellow, something yellow at the top of the sign. Wow, 6.8 kilometers. How and wow. Those are the two words to explain right now. But how is easy? It's just you put a lot of thought and time into a game, like Gira. You get like the quick instincts, kind of throwing out ideas at you, and then you can kind of look around and think which idea is the right one. Ramadan, Tuko, 17k away. Okay, for bingo though, check out the numbers just over like 2,300 kilometers away. Then downwards to about 13 or 14k. Those should be the for prime bingo numbers to watch for. Okay, everyone's got their guesses in. I'll give you a quick 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. So, a few antipodal guesses. The opposite side of the world. And the people that are getting at all, getting pretty close. Peter's not in the right country, but the weather doesn't help. But yeah, Ramadan, 1.1 kilometer. But the compass is good because we're on a road here. The rain and the mud are maybe not helping too much. I'm not allowed to zoom. What am I doing? I think this part of the world, not some mountainous Thai, some Philippines. It can get pretty rainy a bit in Thailand, but also for foggy, you need a lot of water to get all that amount of mist and fog. I'm gonna go with some Taiwan, but I don't think you'd have guessed 700 meters, 700 kilometers away somewhere else nearby. More like it. Bolivian jungle. Are really close to La Paz. Great work. On the right road, a few corners away. Even if you know exactly where it is, pinpointing the right little wiggly bit. Here also, just further up on the road. So you play a lot of GeoGuessr, you might run into some good sites. Maya in Nueva Brazil. Juan. Yeah, Santa Cruz here in Bolivia, still in Bolivia though. And Peter, Wes, Nayland, 7, then a bit of a gap down to Nafaya, and then the bingo numbers start with Is My Nan at 84. Ed Rogers off on the Canary Islands. Oh yeah, a bit of Canary might have worked here. A lot of people in Bhutan for the kind of a road we were on. And some Malaysia island as well. And who else was with me? Lilac was looking for some Taiwan as well. Dankashun in Japan with 1 point. So we might have got a bingo. Let's have a look. The Bolivian rally drivers, oh my god. like doing those roads at all, but trying to do that in the wet, rallying around there. The rally drives are all kind of you have a death road in Bolivia. Just why? So dangerous, but you don't get to pick the roads. I think you still like, it's only about 6 people who got really 7 people who got really large amount of points here. You might still be good, Tilka. Okay, let's get for Umo. Bingo. Jingle. Up and ready. So we go for 84, 93 for Ted Rogers. 84 and 93 was not one of the immediate ones, I don't think. We do have an 84 for Rata. He's already got a bingo. Not one of the magical numbers. And 27, 23, and 14. 27, 23, 14. 27, 23, 14. No, then 10, 5, and 1. 9 would have been good. 5 does come up finally. So Hagrid now adds a 44 to the list of numbers. Get a bingo with. Things starting to look. Is there still really no 2? No. Still needs 2 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You've got 11 lines, but you need 2 numbers for Sean. Like, this is like some Sudoku level action going on. Every single vertical and horizontal, you still need two numbers for. It's interesting, isn't it, Sean? You're just kind of teasing everybody. It's going to be almost impossible for you to get another number. Well, it is, because, yeah, whatever number you get is going to give you like 1 number more for bingo. We've reached the limit. Okay, let's see the summary though. Hilko taking it with 12k. Ramadan second, a few couple hundred away. It's not selling in third. Maya getting worth 10k. Non-moving extraordinary world. That's a good score. Arcus, Gira, Umo, Peter Fortune go over on 3 rounds, and Batsu also on 3. So Tilko get a little boost up the leaderboard. We've got Requiem is your next partner. You move ahead of Gira. You are tied with 7 wins. 8 wins. There you go, Tilko. The next one you get to be 9 on your own if you move on the next level. Okay, next round. Well, thank you for that follow, Ramadan. Bad Magician, you just need 1 good round. You need a round like Hagrid started with. Okay, I'm doing quick rounds here. So yeah, Hagrid is just reeling off all the opportunities for instant bingo. Hey Eudora, welcome. We're playing some Umo bingo right now. You're welcome to join in with the guessing. We're playing Extraordinary World as well. This is a nice river, right? Kind of brown and green looking. I was gonna say, I mean, I might paddle in there a little bit. I'm not sure I'd want to swim in it. Like, if we were on a boat, I might dangle my leg in for like 20 seconds. But I'd be kind of nervous that something might bite it. It's like, I would definitely enjoy the scenery. Probably a few flies buzzing around to annoy me. Just like the peaceful nature. Imagine just pulling up at the riverbank at the end of the night, setting up camp, catching one of the like local kebabs. I know, catching some local delicacy, maybe some fish, frying it up. Like all of the guesses, I gotta keep scrolling back on here. So we're playing a game called Umo Bingo, where all of the points you score when it shows up afterwards become the numbers that we use to take off the bingo cards. So we have 4 players playing to win VIP of the channel. I'm going to close up the guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Since this is round 1 of the Extraordinary World, I'll give you a few extra seconds, because then you can get the whole game in. Okay, thank you. Did you dig White Pong? Thank you so much for that follow. Well, we saw like half a point total. Was it enough last time? Depends what else we get in the seed. We get something pretty popular. Okay, 33 guesses. Thank you, Reiko. Guesses are closed. I mean, just the initial jump, I might jump in and say, hey, this is a bit of an Amazon, but look at the soil. The soil is kind of pale and sandy. I would hope the Amazon would be a little redder, maybe, with the banks. And then you think, well, it's still pretty sunny. What country would have a big river like this and not so reddish on the soil? It could be anywhere in the world. This could be a bit of Africa. Where does the Nile wind up? The Nile's Ethiopia. Oh, it's Egypt, not Ethiopia. This is the kind of thing I was thinking of. Maybe in Sudan. I don't know why we would be in a random photosphere on the Nile in Sudan, but oh, I got it! Look at this! I'm the hero! Fire, there's Marcus. There's me. Look at this. Perfection here. We're in Malaysia. Quick look where we are. The Tembleng River. Ho Chi Minh for first place. Vietnam takes first, Cambodia second, Thailand in third, with Maya and Layla. And normally Double Dot is the one who's doing the heroics. But yeah, I got 69 perfectly. Ted Rogers, Wes, Nico, Jones, Cause. Look at all of his Amazonian guests here. Manaus. It's completely fair guess. Seemed like a big river. China's got a few monsters as well for rivers. Bangladesh, big delta. So we could be anywhere with the extraordinary world, but let's we can do without the zeros. Fortunately, the zeros don't count to bingo. But we've got all of these numbers up here. Let's go. Now there's Sahara Tilko, yeah. Saw that message as well. Get the highlighter pen ready. So let's start at the bottom here. We've got 1, we've got 7, we've definitely seen all that before. A 35 and a 45. Let's just go and make sure we're not missing any. 35, 45, oh, we've done both of those apparently. Sean has got that covered. 49 and a 59 and a 69. Well as a 56. Do a 56 first. Really quickly. Okay, and then 3 and a 4 we could looked at already, I think. No 3, no 4. So 49, 59, and 69. Last ones to look for. We have the Rata getting a 69. Got right in the middle for Sad Magician. It helps, but there's still a bit more work to do. It's giving you like life though. Oh no, sorry. Here we go. Go through the numbers again. We didn't get too many additions. we had 49 and 59 and 69 up here. And have a look yourself. We just had finally Rata and the middle number for Sad Magician.
Bingo. Umo.
And 35 and 45 had already been counted out.
Bingo.
7 we'd already looked at. Ones,
Bingo.
one here.
Umo.
3 and 4,
Bingo.
we covered those already.
Mo. Bingo.
And the 56 we'd had been through that already. And that was the 49, was the only other one here. And this is what
Who will
Dawn's already done that.
foe?
That was it for bingo.
Mo. Bingo.
We go to the next round. Let's take away bingo cards. It was kind of out of nowhere, wasn't it? It was 69. I'm glad. The worst thing is when bingo finishes and there's the next round you get it. You get the card you're waiting for. Well, not the card, you get the number you're waiting for as soon as bingo's over. Okay, we've got a spiky Triceratops skeleton just sticking out of the top of a hill here. Oh, look how many viewers I've got now as well. And thank you whoever just joined or left. I've now got 69 viewers. The Illuminati helping out here. Okay, start the timer. There's a few little patches of green. It's a little surprising. Tiniest of clumps of grass somehow growing up here. No, if you don't have to view to guess, you can just be on the channel in chat, randomly clicking maps and sending guesses in. But it probably helps if you can see a little bit. Double dot and won't. We're going straight into bingo. Nobody's getting closer at the top here. If it looks like enough like one continent, you can get everybody just way off. If it's pretty convincing with the like the type of rocks and the jaggediness, you can kind of feel like, oh, it looks kind of southern, looks kind of northern. We can't trust the sun. Okay, there goes the alarm. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, everyone who's been guessing all of this, as well as you know, you're playing a game of Chatguessr, game of extraordinary world. But of some people, this is it for them. This is their chance to become a VIP, to get access to the cap command. Is like the shot they have to be a diamond encrusted chatter. They've got this little moat they like to use, but in some channels you use your emotes, you get timed out by Nightbot. They stop spamming emotes. You're like, hey, I just want to use my emotes. No, you're not allowed to. But here, I welcome it. You can throw out your donuts. Look at these. It's a volcano of donuts. I welcome all of your emotes. I enjoy it. I enjoy seeing the combinations, creative uses. Okay, I'm going to close chat. I'm going to keep chat open and close the guesses. Open the polls, close the guesses. Open chat. OG Thumbs, first place, 4,365 kilometers away. In the right country. Maybe double was closer than I thought. Guesses are closed. OG Thumbs, thank you for getting the country. I feel like as a group, we're all that's how it works. If it gives you like an error message, dig, then it hasn't worked. Otherwise, it's found the flag. So next time you guess, you'll see the red cross here. So what are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh, lovely jubbly, yes. Some Peckham native here. I mean, with countries that big, Russia, China, Kazakhstan, I mean, right? We could be Kazakhstan. I think this corner is a good spot. It's probably not Mongolia, because that's one of these. China, Kazakhstan, or Russia. Yeah, Caitlin, got floof, beautiful floof. Thank you for those. We were up in Anchorage, Alaska. Okay, so yeah, this is a particularly hard map, so that people are more likely to get some low points. But you get to discover the extraordinary places that we see. This is why it's named Extraordinary Bingo. It's just raining bingo points all across Europe, all across Africa, Iceland. Oh, careful now! No revealing secret identities. It's floof. Look, so many floofs. Such a hero. And I'm gonna have to scroll for bingo scores. This is a very rare. Look at this. Everybody get bingo. Nobody got a 0. Every single. Look at this. This is my first time. I'm so happy. You can hear it. First time everybody scored bingo points. 31 people. Oh, this is delightful. Okay, if somehow nobody gets bingo out of all of this, I might just retire. Let's go. There's so many ways to get bingo. So many points. Let's show the bingo card so everyone can see. Open up the open up results. Let's see if Hagrid can get bingo. The prediction's resting on Hagrid, but you know, let's see if anyone can get bingo. Ratter's already got it. Ratter's good. So 75, 50, and 10. Let's go with the top two. 75 and 50. I've already done 50. I've already done 10. Quick 75 check. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum dum dum dum dum. Okay. No 75. Come on, scroll back up. I'll do it manually. So 1, we've done 94, 83, and 88. 94, 83, and 88. 94, 83, and 88. 94, 83, and 88. Nothing. I see nothing. 73 and 58 and 48. 73 finally for Hagrid. Then 58 and 48. 73 no. 58 no. 48 no. No. I don't see anything else. 26 and 8. Is there 26? There's an 8 here. Sad Magician. Now, but look at Sean's card, by the way, just to make sure. So close. Some wonderful Sudoku action as well. It's got 2 missing on every single vertical and horizontal. 26 and 8 is what we're looking at here. We had for 8. No 26. Apart from this 26, but Ratter's already got bingo. But well done, Ratter, for getting second bingo. Just showing him how to do it. Got 78 and 44 and 42. Let's go. So Ted Rogers with the 44. Leylantos for 42. And also for 78. You didn't even need Vin. Look at this. Just triple bingo. Just all in one go. Triple bingo. Triple bingo. Oh, Bingoku, Peter. We need that as happening as well. Triple bingo. We've never seen the likes of this. You can clip this as a historic moment here. 78, 44, 42. Bingo. Bingo. Bingo. Hagrid, you've got triple bingo. You've got all the bingos. Look at it. You've built some kind of drawing of something as well. I'm not sure what you're doing here. But is this you like putting your pen on the bingo cards? Got triple bingo. 36. And let's keep looking around though. Maybe Sean is also grabbing some bingo. 78, 44, and 42. No. 78, 44 up here for Sad Magician. 78, 44 and 42. Okay, 36 and 34. So many bingo numbers still to come, don't worry. 36 to 34.
Who will
That's
win?
34.
Vote. Who, mo, bing, go.
Getting close to this line for Savages now. Thirty-six, 34. 31, 30.
Will win.
31 and 30.
Who, mo,
Keep looking.
bing, go.
Nothing there. So 23, 20. The 20. For Hagrid. And a 20. So I've given you 2 lines. Possibly. 23, a 20 and a 13. 13. Sam Magician now going the 97 route as well as 72. We do have a 9 as well. So a 12, 9, 8, 7.
Bingo. Umo.
12 in the corner.
Go.
The 9.
Bingo.
Not enough though for Sam Magician.
Bingo.
12, 9, 8, 7.
Bingo.
12.
Mo. Bing.
Still not enough for Sean. But quadruple bingo for Hagrid. Miraculous. Oh, they all came good at once. Sean, honestly, I feel is terrible.
Who will win? Vote.
You've only 8 numbers left to get, and
Bing. Go.
none of them are hitting a bingo. Did I miss anyone else? I Rat's sort of saying, well, you know,
Win.
to be fair, Hagrid did get a 6 and a 9.
Bin. Go.
So overall, quadruple bingo. Oh, what a like Hagrid! You kind of took that lead, and then you kept us waiting, and you just dropped a quad bingo right at the end there. Congratulations! It's. I mean, it's kind of like a. I probably don't want to finish that sentence. Yeah. Let's leave that sentence alone. It's a 6 and a 9.
Umo.
We did get the Sad Magician coming so close as well. One more round probably would have been enough.
Bingo.
But let's close up the
Bingo.
bingo. I did add the Hagrid's little message there as well. So let's do the honors for Hagrid. You are now a VIP of the channel, Hagrid. Congratulations. You get to enjoy all of the points for your prediction, as well as all of the emotes. So use this cap command if you'd like to. This is the bingo. Just an example. Look at that. But I have the Mr. Potato Head, but he's a tomato. Like Mr. Tomato Head. I like that emote. Okay, and so Rata wins. Sean though, like, I'm afraid Sean, you get to lose your VIP status. I feel bad doing this, but it just means you've got to play bingo again to win it back. You could do one last Kappa gem before it gets removed, Sean. Yeah, it's okay, but you know there's going to be a lot more bingo to come. You can throw out one last Kappa gem. But thank you for the game. Thank you for inciting the excitement with Humo Bingo. Oh, it's literally 1 second after I 1 second after I un-VIP you. Okay, you're VIP again. I know it takes a while to get all the emotes ready. Just hit up on the arrow key and send that message again. Yeah, you can still do it, Sean. Just hit up on the arrow key. There we go. And what happened to the music here? Hang on, I might need to go back to some Meriamb here. Oh no, it is working. There we go. Sorry, I lost my music for myself, but you can still hear it, I think. We've got one little update for the bingo board. Two new winners, Ratasaur and Hagrid. Well, should just update Ratas to 2, really. We're already on there. There we go. So successfully defending the VIP honor, which is its own little, its own first. Oh, look at this. We got flags. We've got language. Some pretty flowers. We've got some cape that's been left behind. We've got what looks to be some kind of meal, which may be happening here. Might be familiar to some of you. Some kind of meal, perhaps late in the day. Maybe there weren't many more meals after this one. These are fantastic plastics right now. If you like the music that's playing, this is a playlist here. There's a few different artists. This song is called Telephone. You can see them all on that playlist as well. Give them follows on Twitch and Spotify if you like them. Also see some of them on YouTube as well. So many great musicians. Getting a few in the right country here. Kind of a mixture of the accents. It's a mixture of the imagery with the text. Might narrow down the country between them. I must say, I'm a little puzzled myself. Give us 30 seconds. We'll finish off this extraordinary world, and we'll get back to some more worldly maps, some more familiar. I say a little easier as well, but you know, it's kind of us against each other and us against the map. The map is winning most of these, but we're winning the bingo. The Rata, 69 kilometers away. You know, for this round, a lot of similar locations out here. Probably a big city. Some of you are in. Well, in the correct country though. So I'm going to give you 10 more seconds and then close the guesses up. Maya, OG Thumbs, thank you for your guesses. One in here. Hey, welcome back, Petra. We're just doing some extraordinary world for a couple of rounds here. A little bit out of the way. Some unusual places. Okay, close up the guesses. When you got your guess in. So this kind of looks like Vietnamese. We got a picture of the Last Supper in the middle here. But it's like we've got the one end of the country, the other end of the country. They're probably about 1,200 kilometers away. So yeah, which one? Any of these actual names? Duke, Gezukito, Tinyoi. That's kind of this, right? Only slightly differently. Tinyoi? No, that's not that at all. Let's go down in the southern guess this time. Oh, it was down on the tip, down here. Yeah, Wunschtal. Even far enough away in Ho Chi Minh, he's still a lovely point. 69 kilometers away from Rata. What a way to just mark the end of Uma Bingo. Just what you wanted. So the scores are back. Did you get second? Leyland on third, me on fourth, Ramadan on fifth, and Ted, Saz, Jody, all the rest getting the right country, but going to be yeah, like you say, wrong side. And the Philippines and Bangladesh guests too. And a couple for the Christianity, Last Supper. No one made it to Poland though. Okay, that was round 3. This is round 4. Oh, you were there last year, Jody. On your travels, seen some wonderful places. I'll put it at 1 minute, 10-second timer. Vegetation might be the best clue here. Feels a little windswept. I don't know if that's like just growing in this direction or if the wind is kind of blowing it over. Feels like everything's kind of being pushed to the right. Wind is just like knocking it all down. Okay, finally, this big rock in the middle. If I didn't tell you where it was, nothing will. We've got a tiny little creek running along here. Very green looking rocks. I'm not sure I'd drink out of this little fissure we've got going on here. What do I think though? Okay, my guess, my country. Since we could be anywhere, not necessarily on Street View countries, I'm kind of thinking some Central America here. Some Honduras, maybe Nicaragua. Oh, Dudorino's got it though. No, way off. Iran. Wow. Well done getting Iran. Double dot going for Israel. Raptors down in Uganda. What, 5 is Congo? Ted Rogers, so Sean is Congo, Ted Rogers in Kenya. Ramadan, is this Reunion? Reunion. I definitely need to go on a Street View tour around Reunion. It's always like in retrospect. It's like, oh, that was Reunion. I don't normally just jump there for myself. Oji Farms, the Philippines with Sazan. Where's a lot? And Maya. Same little Indonesian island. Ken, Dig, sorry. And Neff. Welcome back, you're down in Australia. Mexico guesses were strong as well, Southern US. No need to check for bingo. I'm getting like a bingo withdrawal already. So what don't I do we know? Yeah, I mean, there's just a lack of like good photos that come out of Iran. I guess I'm not really looking for them, but they don't just appear. You hear a lot of negative things in the news about Iran, but you can always appreciate the beauty of the country. And this is like a really exclusive holiday. All of these little rooms you can rent out, I guess. Little hotel. It's a lovely place to be. I'm not sure what's on the right behind the map here. Just a bit of a pond, maybe. A fountain. The roof up here. Looks so beautiful. Like, imagine being like a travel reporter. Remember those when people travel? Come and spend like a few days here. I guess being a reporter, you're still doing your job, but you don't really want to come here and work. You just want to enjoy the cool, relaxing breeze. Beautiful plants. Imagine you just have a nice dinner over here, a bit of a restaurant, enjoying some local delicacy. We can't really trust the sun with the compass, I don't think. It might be, it's probably telling the truth, but we can't be absolutely certain. If you recognize what these kind of plants are, maybe botanical knowledge would come in handy. Give ourselves 30 seconds, get your guesses in, and then after this we'll find this is our final round of Extraordinary World. I've almost got 5k. You know what? I'd be happy just to get 5k. Just to get myself a 9-point score. For bingo. Oh yeah, I need to pay out a bingo prediction. I think I forgot to do that. Let's get on that one straight away. Most of you are confident in Hagrid, and rightly so. There you go. See who was the biggest benefactor. So my nan got a share of 49k. You got like about a 1.5 value bet for that. So if you put up like 20k, you'll get 30k back. That's a bargain. That's a lot of. There is a lot of currency flowing around on my channel, and so check out my redeems if you want to spend some of it. I added a new one. So, but the bingo is probably closed for the rest of the stream. We have we'll limit that to like 1 for today. You can. I'm probably going to close Antipode as well, but you can refund. You can spend 10,000 channel points, and I will refund those channel points, but not immediately. How renew and redeem works. Okay, we'll check. Guesses are closed in 10 seconds. So if you feel like you're gambling too much, you're wagering too much, you can just, double dots just done that as well. So doubles redeemed 10,000, which kind of, oh, double dots redeemed it again. Okay, so I've now got 20,000 points I need to redeem for double dot, but I'm going to take my time. Just gonna hang out. If Double goes wild for prediction now and loses all of his points, then he'll still have these 20,000 to be refunded. It's like a stopgap, just in case. Double's probably got the most points of the channel, I'll be honest. Double's been around when I was doing all the Explorer mode. Just spending like a couple of hours looking around Mongolia. Okay, Ramadan. Redeem some wildlife impressions. So the next animal we see, keep a lookout, Ron, and everybody else. Next, the green roof must be a sign somewhere. It's gotta be like Mediterranean. Is there sea behind us? No. Malta? Not Malta. Some lovely little holiday resort or something. Yo, Sean, thank you so much. Oh, well, I got the 9 I needed. I got my 5k. Thank you, Sean. And yeah, come back soon. You know where to find me. You know what to find. Oh, Kazakhstan. Wow. This was the Italian part of Kazakhstan. Nepal gets you second place. Uzbekistan for Gira gets first place. Wona down in Bangladesh for Maya. India and Sri Lanka. Good stuff from Petra and Mata. The evergreen Turkey, yes, Dowell. Totally could be Turkey. 8th place the Philippines, 9th place Italy. This is where we're at. Philippines to Italy, and hopping back across to Malaysia, then back to France, Corsica, and Elon Stark and Wares. That's OG Thumbs back there. Pork, OP, Pork Off, and it's my nan. So sometimes I read out the country rather than your name. I'm going through, but let's see who won overall. Oh, you want to zoom in houses? Oh, where's Tilko? Oh, you found some green houses. I don't get to see the satellite view, Tilko, unfortunately. Oh, that's not you. I'm looking at the wrong green. Tilko's in 20th. You found some green roofs in Namibia. Ah, yeah, this would make sense for some of the holiday camp resort. For sure. I can see why you'd go down here. Hey, welcome back, Dr. Pisspants. If you've got a link, I'm not sure you can do it. Maybe I can find it. I guess Dr. Pisspants just gave me the link here. I can just type it in my own chat as well. Thank you, Dr. Pisspants. Have a quick look. Gotta remember where it was now. It was up by the lake, right? Big National Park lake. See them? I see the greenhouses. At least around here, these ones. Yeah, there's a lot more tools available for. If you don't know what that was in the Chatguessr window, you can click on the right hand side and change the type of map you're looking at. A few different options. We've got Leyland taking the victory. More kind of regular, extraordinary world kind of scores. 9k, almost 10. Did get second. Ed Rogers third, Ramadan in fourth, and Rats Wes. But well done, Leyland. We get to move to a more regular Street View kind of a map right now. But you get your name added to the leaderboard. That's how easy it is. Just get the most points. Really simple.
Bits and pieces of the universe piercing our atmosphere in an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends.
Into the One Wing Club you go. And now, the incentives there. You've got your mark made. And move on. Climb your way up the leaderboard till Subsymmetry, looking over his shoulders. Go for a I don't know, a balance is kind of a tough one. Let's just do diverse. We can still get some weird places. Hey Kikuyu, welcome back. It's nice to have you back here again. So anyone that's out there, if you're lurking, I'm going to look around a little bit, so you don't have to get right away. But yeah, my name's Umo. I do some lots of bimbo ice cream. Oh, is that bread? I think that's bread. Bimbo bread. Yes, I do Chatguessr, which is basically GeoGuessr that you can play with everyone in chat. As you see, all the guesses come in from people by clicking on the little link and CG command, !CG. Interesting balconies and stuff here. Don't get distracted as I look around, looking for clues as to where we are. See a blue here, so we know. Should mean we're in Europe. Side of our car. There's a little rosette. Maybe some award-winning flowers. Throw something. I can't read. Maybe this is easier. Uterias, if you could translate that to a language you understand. You can figure what country it is, maybe. Yeah, the car we're in. Not too clear. There's no A or V, so we know we're not in Sweden. Or was that Denmark? I think it was A and V. I think that's a Denmark round. Anyway, some shoes up here. Shoe guesser. think it says Alhambra. I'm not very good on my beers. Could definitely do better knowing more beers. Okay, the time's closing. You can go again, Ron, don't mind. You just had a little space in the way, I think, at the start. Guess again. Good to go. If you do that, like 20 seconds, and a few of you are still having a look around. So don't worry, don't panic. Cruz Campo, 1904. El Gordito. That guy from Family Guy, yeah. Peter Griffin. Okay, time's up. Well, somebody paid attention, Ron did. I'm glad I was quick on deleting a message. Basically, Ron's just around the corner, around the bend of a street. Okay, no more guesses, no one else said hold on. So we'll have 20 people in this round. And I think it sounds Spanish. We've got the EU plate, so it's Spanish, but it's not the South American Spanish. Like Alhambra, gotta be Spanish, right? Aguayo. Unless it's Portuguese. Give me right city. Balconies, I guess, could be a bit Spanish too. Yo, thank you, Layla, for that follow. It really means a lot. We're edging up ever so closer to 1,000 now. It'd be awesome to hit that this stream. Yeah, I don't know where in Spain. Definitely not Madrid. Definitely not Madrid. Upper set. Yeah, I didn't even know this was a city. Why has no one ever mentioned the Yain in there? I guess it's not the largest, but it's still... It's on par with Granada and Malaga. Albacete. It must not have a good football team. Ramadan. I've heard like most of like the top division for Spain. A few like second ones that go up and down. So some in Malaga, Petra and Tilco. You in Madrid with me here. It's kind of in the middle, so not too bad. Good points though. Ramadan, congratulations on that 5k. Really a rare treat. Go to the next round. Oh. The merest glimpse of a wing mirror here. A rather grand bird flying across with a wing here. Beak, another wing. Tail down here. So, can we figure out where in this? Orange is looking pretty faded, but we got some French. We're not sure of the country based on these rifts in the sky. Have some bars. Color of the soil here. Street 39 has got French going on here. A lot of French. La Maison de Portugal. Yeah, so if you're new here and you're kind of looking at Chatguessr, these are very important. These are called rifts in the sky, and these rifts usually only occur in like 2 or 3 countries. So if you see one, you can quickly kind of figure which country that one is. Be like 20 seconds. If there's anything else you want me to zoom in on. Is that a KFC? No. Just a red and a white in the distance. Where could we be? Where could we be? Oh, the country, yeah, but the city. Double and lazy username. Ed Rogers kind of in the city too. Okay, we had like 20 last time for guesses, so everyone who wants to guess, get your guess in right now. Or tell me in chat if you need like a few more seconds. I'm closing them in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Won't all guess in there. 1. And they're closed. Oh, Tilko sneaking in, just brushing up against 5k. But thanks for getting a guess in. Rush you a little bit there. We're ready to go to Senegal. This is the place with those rifts in the sky in Africa. We're in Dakar. I mean, it's as good a place as anywhere to go. But Luga. Oh. A rare trip down to Tambacounda. Daisy, Tilko, Double, and Ted. I missed a crucial bit of sign information, I think. Beautiful. Everyone who didn't get Senegal, hopefully you'll remember those things in the sky for next time. Yeah, pretty self-explanatory, that one. Went from a bigger city. like more green. So here we have a little weird bit here, but I think that's just the edge of the cloud looking different on the next panorama. This could be good. The lambent, or the lambent, the lambent, something god. Maybe the last word is god. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look around more though. I'm trying to give us a few ideas here. It looks kind of normal. What can we see? We see this outfit here. Looks like an old Volkswagen. It was its guests. Got 35 seconds. We have a car that appears to be close behind us. A police car. Maybe these cars, some kind of helpful clue. Tuco's looking out. Bus stop on there. Tires on the like bike park. I know what I'm gonna guess. Country. Getting close is still its own challenge though. This car seems to be following us. Police car. A tire swing, or is this just a tire? Here are a bunch of tires. I was hoping for some kind of tire swing from a tree, but never know. Hey Lurkaloo, welcome back. You can have a quick look at this location if you'd like to. Okay, 15 seconds I'll give you to get the guess in. Some polls over here. 10, 9, 8, 7. Our car, we don't see anything on the front. But we see car following us behind them. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Car's just too fast. It's too well trained. But the cops don't catch anybody. Everyone can get away. It's a nice slide though. Enough car chasing. Let's get to the real police in Nigeria. Nice work. First place was Digwike. Second place was Umo in Umo. Can't pronounce that. It's way too difficult. Lazy username in third. Still going Shawnish. Kind of found like a bit of a spiritual home there. Brass Sort, Ted Rogers. Over out. I mean, people in Nigeria, a few other African countries that have the street view. Ghana, Nigeria, Kenya, Uganda. Some South African ones too. Looking good for the scores this round. Africa, down to South Africa, Botswana. It's hard to Umo. Bingo. Yeah, but yeah, we should like have the announcements on the trains. Like the next stop, the next station, you'll be calling at Umo. Bingo. Well, what is this? We got 3 different streets. I guess that's fruit, right? Garden fruit. Garden Street has garden fruit. Placer. City of. Oh, so close. You know what? I think I can read this. I think I can read this word. I'm going to close my thing and make a guess. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I think I can read this. I'm gonna put my guess in and then come back and look around a bit more. As long as I can find this city, I think it is on the map. Oh god, where's the city? Okay, maybe I'll prove that I can find it later on. Oh, hang on, some follow alerts. Are those real follows, or is that a follow bot? Sorry, Emilianne. Oh, welcome. Thank you so much for that follow. I'll zoom out and move the map around so you can't see where I was looking. Okay, back to letting everyone else have a guess. And Elon Stark, thank you for the follow. Sorry, Amy, I do some moderation for Chatguessr. I do some moderation for some music channels. Sometimes bots will come in and follow. You get like 10,000 bots following you. So I panic sometimes when I hear like 2 followers at once. If you click on my name, click on my name in chat. Sorry, Emily, I didn't mean to throw a capture at you. But if you can just tell me how many traffic lights can you see in this photograph? Let's check out this school bus. It's got more numbers. I think that's graffiti. Replicants. We are replicants. NASA. We do have some street names if you're really good at figuring out city we're in. We've got these yellow lines down the middle. We've got Garden Wood Avenue or Garden Avenue. I guess those are the numbers, right, for houses. Placer Street and Garden Avenue. Oh, this says stop when red lights flash. Okay, everybody knows the familiar. It looks like it's in a weird like scrawled font though. You have a trash can. This is. Okay, it says city of. I can definitely read that much. And the bottom bit. It's just. I know. We need to know. Like it's just a white line, right? At this point, we're just looking at a white line, but maybe you can get an indication of what it might say. So, like hemispherically speaking, I hope we're all pretty on board. There's a Chevrolet truck, not quite a legible license. Hope we're on board with the kind of location, the kind of country we could be looking at. So yeah, we play along with anyone in chat can join in. King Rika's guest. One looks straight north. To the sky. You're looking for shadows, are you? A very well guarded compound or back garden. 16 lazy username Localoo Ted. Okay, I've had a bit of a look. I'm not really super convinced about my guess. I didn't look for street names. Garden Avenue, Placer Street. A horse box? Is that what that is? No, that's just a thing to move things around in. That kind of looks like an animal protective services van though. Yeah, the sun is off to the south side. Country or general location. I don't think we can trust robust license plates. Good luck. Well done to everyone who's finding or Lurkaloo and Elon. Finding the right kind of state. Or close enough to it. It's a tough one, this one. This is a diverse world. We're on round 4 or 5. I need like a bunch here so that I can still try and get to 20k. I want to get at least 3,500 here. Give myself some leeway for last round. But it's possible to get a 5k. Lazy usernames shown us. Yellow school buses. No, I don't see mountains, but it's a little bit of a hill here. Oh, is that a statue? Is this just in the middle of the street? Is this a statue of somebody? You can't say that, Tilko. Like if you see this and you get this name right, figure out this name, and you go looking for this street corner, it's not too bad to get 5k. You don't have to. Not everyone has to be sub symmetry. As far as names, you can rule out so many cities if it looks like this. I think personally the last letter is a G. It looks like a G to me. It's a big blob of white to me as well, but there's the tiniest bit of blob at the end which looks like a G. Yeah, I'm not saying I can read the letters. I'm just saying that it looks like a G, and I could guess from that it probably ends in Berg or something like that. As far as cities go, so that's anyway. Well, we don't know if lazy username is cheating, but they don't seem to be the kind that has normally been googling stuff and cheating. And anyway, it's just a round of GeoGuessr here. If it's like completely obvious every time, like if it needs to be said, don't Google things, don't cheat, or you're not welcome here. Okay, let's close up the guesses. Like when I was just looking at the bin at the start, I could have believed this to be like Johannesburg. It kind of looks like a J at the front as well. If I had to, like it's just a consistent blur of nothing. But something like a long name ending in Berg. I thought maybe Johannesburg. I was looking for a Jeffersonburg. I wasn't sure if there was a Jeffersonburg. I wound up leaving it in Jefferson City rather than keep looking around. But I'm pretty sure there's a Berg. Or maybe it starts with B, maybe a J. I'm thinking it's Jacksonville. But if there's a Garden Avenue hanging around here. Well, it could be Blacksburg, a little Christianburg, lots of Bergs. I think as far as Berg country goes, Blacksburg's probably not long enough a name though. But yeah, let's go in Bergland, Virginia Burger. No, it's not Washington, is it? It's California. In Reading? That bin does not say Reading. Then Garden Avenue. And Reading Memorial Park. Maybe the bin was stolen. But Elon's found Placer Street. Buenaventura. Gone a little further along, he found Gardner Street as well. Cottonwood. Bella Vista. There's Shasta. And in the Shasta National Forest. Luckily we got the California vibes from it. That works too. It doesn't look too much like it. Emily Ann down in Norfolk though. There are some woods though over here. Missouri, some Neff. Look at these. Some Harrisburgs, yeah. These burgers over here. They look like some kind of burger. Siemens, Tilco. Was that Canadian Berg? Awesome Chamberlain. Big Wake. I don't know. It is a bit suspicious because it wasn't written on the bin. I thought the bin was working, but lazy. Unless you want to say anything. You got different stop poles. I mean, you still got close in California with some other people, but I'm not saying you definitely cheated, but it is a bit suspicious. But you don't really gain anything from it though. Yeah, reading. Is it reading, Ace, or Reading? Oh, Ace, you've got me in the little right here. You need to see a face. I understand, though. There's me. Yeah, I'll show the car here. Got a white back to it, driving on the left. There's my little emote there, Ace. Oh, some Yorkshire. Yorkshire. This don't look like Yorkshire to me. Little track there. Just a tiny little patch of green around here. Most of it's pretty yellow and orangey. Yeah, as a one-off though, it's hard to base things on. Yeah, the sky is got the sun up towards the north of us. No scary rift or anything. We have NWE or I. Would just be northwest. Maybe it's a K. Maybe it's NWK. Yeah. I kind of feel like I look in weird places for guesses sometimes. Oh, Iron Van's got the country. Oh, there's a few people really close by in the wrong country. Going like back and forth between the right country and the wrong country. It's this little, I guess it's stone. Looks a bit like a propane canister or something, but you see it's kind of like pale blue. Do it in Reykjavik, Ace? Okay, if you want to, sorry, Ace. If I didn't greet you properly. Oh, so you're in the UK, but you're like from Iceland. Yeah, anyone who wants to join in, we have the command here. So when you click on that link, it takes you to a map page. And then you click on the map. You think we're in Australia. You click on the map, and then you go back to the chat and paste with Control V, or just whatever pasters you've got there on your mouse. When you paste it, it sends a message to a bot. So the message starts with like /W. No worries. It's kind of, it's like a few different streamers use the same program I've got here, Chatguessr. So when you go to someone else's chat, it's the same deal, but everyone has their own map. So if you notice the link, the map ends with Umor Papi Bot. So you can, when you go to someone else's channel, this bit at the end, the Umor Papi Bot will be like whatever their bot is called. So everyone, you open up the map, click on it, paste it in, then once you've got your guess in, I'll make my guess as well. So I know you're familiar, Ace, but I don't think I've seen you on my channel before. So welcome in. Thank you for coming to check out some Chatguessr. No, I'm not sure I could, Ace. I don't really use like Twitch emotes in my speech too much either. But anyway, let's have a look here. King Rika's the top. Teammates, but top 6 are in a different country. And then Veer, welcome. 143 kilometers away. This is Okay, I think everyone's guessing South Africa. A few people are guessing down here. I think this little blue pole. Where is it? I think this thing is the Botswana, like Botswana flag blue. You're really close though, kilometer-wise. It's scary, like I should be saying Eswatini because of the distances. Service away is 500. I really want to say Botswana. I feel like I'm being pushed into Eswatini though. But I'll make my mistake and I'll live with it. Oh, we've got a wildlife impression. I should have stayed down here. We're in Botswana or Game Reserve. We are still in South Africa. Everyone was going Botswana. All the cool people hanging out in Kanye. Oh no, Kanye. I mean, American is weird English, yeah. It's got its own little branch with some words that make their own like version of sense. So dig, lazy, he meant King Reek. Some more Poppy Butts. Tilko, Gameron. No one going for these. Yeah, that post, I think that post I've seen in Gaborone as well. The blue thing. Ted Rogers, Nate Petrolia. Jody, it double. Good place to go. Circulou and Appleton. I mean, it depends like where you learn English as well, eh? A lot of people learn, like from other countries, learn English through like American sources. So that is their English as well. Good clumping though, and Kenya, Nigeria, we have options here. Overall, see who grabbed it. So Lazy got it. All the way through Tilco for second place. Yeah, I understand Ace. I've got a lot of like familiar history with the English language and then the Icelandic kind of influence as well. So I can see like from Iceland's point of view, it kind of root back through England as well. English had lots of influence from other cultures as well along the way. And thankfully there's still a lot of it around. Okay, Jody gets some company now. I take you to 4 wins, Lazy. Update of a high score. You are now on 4. 44. Let's play some more. We could. I don't mind doing some NMPC as well. The JAR, English, Icelandic, Scandinavian, yeah, a lot of Latin in there. Patrice to Moldave, welcome. Thank you so much for that follow. Do a little cap command before we start off. I'm just thinking of what map we should do though. Will give us a nice challenge for not moving. I guess Rolling Hills map's kind of designed for it. Let's do the AI. Let's trust in AI. They never let us down. Hey Hugo, welcome. Beat guns from rural. It's just a pain to say rural world. I need to get some text to speech or something. go for this one for AI. The AI does a good job. Agrarian, that's perfect. An agrarian world. I think the accent doesn't help me. Because if I say a rural, it's easier in a different accent. A rural? Look at this contrast, but what a beautiful picture. The green, and then it just turns into like a whole other photograph. Turn down all the hues, all the saturation. Beautiful, and it's really beautiful composition. I feel like there's nothing you could do to make this look even better. Add some tatty bus stop to it. Give us some dancing ferret. Such a beautiful image. Oh, but number 64A, yeah. So yeah, if you don't know where we are, you can imagine the bus coming along here, and imagine getting on the bus, and the bus driver asks, "Where are you going?" And the first city that comes out of your head is where this leads to. Unless you like, I don't know, unless you're like hanging out here and it looks like this every day, you'd just be, you come and visit this place and you just want to live here forever. Yeah, unless you like, you become so familiar with it, it becomes just ordinary. You get like you get accustomed to it. Be like standing in the middle of a road, just staring around, like dazed and bemused by it. Oh, Ace, keep it quiet though. This could be some other mountain range. We want to keep the guesses out of chat. Could be a couple of other different mountain ranges. We can't zoom in to see any cars or houses. Oh, Elon's gone for some ferret meta here. Okay, I was gonna close up. I'll give you a few more seconds. It's round one, so I give like a bit more time on round one, just so people can get in on the game. I can scroll down a little bit as well. There you are, Petra. Kind of all around the same kind of region, just 500 kilometers. The top's like 16. And some other mountain ranges. Oh, Ace. Well, what I mean by that is, if you just say this is the Alps, and people are like thinking, "Oh, where are we? Are we in Canada? Are we in Europe?" Like, mainly the guesses come from people thinking, wondering, and then making a guess. And if people have already guessed, like maybe you had guessed already here, and then you saw how far away you were, and then you said, "This is the Alps," and you're helping people guess later on. So I just want to like keep it even and like not give too many clues, give it away. You can talk about how beautiful it is, or how if you've visited here, maybe. That's like vague enough, but yeah, you'll understand though. Okay, well we've got green up at the top with Tilko, and double head just behind. In the picture we've got green at the bottom though. And blue at the top. So like, I'm kind of feeling a little bit of blue, like you'd get on the European Union plate. Like what if it's me talking as well, Ace? Like sometimes I'll say like the sun is pointing this way, or the sun is to the south, or I might point out if we see an EU license plate. But I'm like doing it for everybody. But anyway, everyone can like have their own kind of way of doing things. I was kind of thinking it was now, so I've been skiing in Meyerhofen, through Innsbruck, the Zillertal Valley. That's a bit of a wider valley than this, but still spectacular. I'm kind of thinking a bit more like one of these. The road is kind of pointing, like this is north on the compass, so the road is kind of going more northern and sideways like this. I'll go somewhere like this. We were down, was it Italy? Italy side? Oh, we're French side. Hey, hello Raiders! Welcome Emily, welcome Raiders. Cambridge Hills. Damelica, various hilarious. That's a lovely name. Algira, welcome. Is your first ever raid? I'm honored. Hello Emily. How are you, Emily Blarg? Welcome. Thank you so much. Hope you make your first raid. Look at this delightful, delightful explosion of emotes. Or Emily, maybe you've had a shout out before or not, but here's a shout out. Go and follow Emily Blarg. I'm about to go and do that myself, so just give me a second. You're streaming? Are you pretty new then to Chatguessr, or just from Twitch in general? Either way, welcome to both. Welcome to the Chatguessr community on Twitch. Plus, I see you've met a few lovely people already. Gira, it's very awesome. You were doing a battle royale. Oh, lovely. I guess Gira was finding some nice guesses. We just had a little interactive. Look at these lines. This is pretty nice. So we're playing a game here called Chatguessr, which is basically GeoGuessr you can all play along with. And we have people making guesses using the little map in chat. Oh, everyone's always learning. That's how it is with GeoGuessr. There's so much of a world, you can never know it all. Yeah, my name's Umo, and in fact, Nottingham, upper class. Is that it? Ace is trying to like pin down my accent. Yeah, so if you want to join in with the guessing we've got going on here, you're welcome to open that map up in the Chatguessr command, and then you click on that like you would normally, and it copies it to your clipboard, the location. And then you come and paste that into chat here, and it will show up with everyone else's guesses along here. And look at this. So I'll show you the picture we were just looking at, because you missed a very beautiful location. Just quickly take it over to Chrome. This is what we were looking at. This is absolutely stunning location. Like, how could you not want to do that? So we were playing non-moving panning or zooming. So all we had was this little viewpoint here. And from this, a lot of people were going Switzerland and the Alps. This is nice and understandable. So this is where everyone was guessing, and we can see closest one is actually in Italy. The correct country couple of it in Andorra. Not a single one of us did France. We had the Italy guesses, Tilco, Double Dot, and Ted Rogers in Switzerland. Big and Jody, Elon Stark. Oh, thank you for his follows as well. Various Hilarious, Garber, Emily Blark. Thank you again. I almost got me to 1,000. I think I'm a couple away because the marker of the counter isn't quite keeping up. But yeah, so I'll move on to the next round so you can all join in as well. But this is basically how it works. Thank you, Emily, Garber, and for the followers are just lagging behind. I'm almost there, Jody. I think I'm on 100, like 990 now. But yeah, I'm so close. I can feel it coming. And yeah, Emily, you'll find lots of lovely people and get lots of nice, friendly followers playing Chatguessr. I'll try and check out some of your streams in the future. It's not Ipswich, not Norwich. It might be a bit of a mixture, my accent. If we could zoom in a little bit or travel along, we could see what this sign said here. But we can see at least the clues, like the dashes at the side. The fact there is a blue thing under here, maybe a yellow bit on the top. Check out the trees and the houses. Oh, sorry, my little mini bus stop is still hanging around. So sometimes I'll, if it's a bit boring, I'll put a little bus stop on. Just to liven things up a bit. It kind of works best on an empty road, but let's get rid of a bus stop. Also, this little dancing ferret here. It's probably safer if I take him away as well. But you know, when needed, there. If we want to liven things up a bit. Okay, I'll give us a minute to finish the guesses. And yeah, any questions about how to play or anything that's going on, feel free to ask. Was that Liverpool you were guessing as well, Ace? It's definitely not a Scouse accent. Are you going for like York? Oh, York. Yeah, I have been to York or nearby York, but I'm not from Yorkshire. You definitely know Yorkshire accent. Yeah, just Control V, Kim. It sends a whisper to my bot. So my bot. There you go. And 10th place. Perfect. And if you want to add a flag to your name while you're guessing, you can use exclamation mark flag, and then yeah, like Patrice did for Moldova. Just flag and then the country. Yeah, we've got some guesses really spot on. Radisort, Leon, Lazy, Petra, Gira, all in the right country here. Patrice, Moldave. Ed, pretty close but in the wrong country. Big Wyke is right, just tucked in there now behind Tilco. Yes, thank you, Snot. Yeah, so Australia works, so welcome. You don't have to use your own country flag, you can do like a random flag too. Oh. It's probably a big country, man. Well, not huge. Once you play enough Chatguessr, your idea of what a big country is, what a small country is, can change. You start thinking like, oh, Ukraine, it's not that big of a country because compared to Russia and China. Anyway, let's close up the guesses. It is a lot more difficult, isn't it, Various? When you can't move or zoom, but some people will eventually you'll get used to like things like the dashes at the side of the road, the houses, the trees, and like getting the kind of narrowing it down to a few countries will come eventually. You see this little blue sign here? Should be good too. So I'm going to close up the guesses and start my approach. My final approach. We see mostly the fact that this is on the right hand side should mean we're driving on the right hand side. So we can see that here. We've got a train line next to us. Good for pointing out where we might be. I think we're in Sweden. So the little blue signs like this in Sweden. Norway, there's more like white rectangles. But Norway also has dashed lines as well. But Sweden's dashed lines are a little thinner, a little shorter. Like subtle things like that. And I can't see what the number is, but it's like a 2-digit number, it looks like. Also, Sweden has yellow kind of traffic signs like that sometimes. So some kind of 2-digit number in Sweden. I could zoom in and find one with a train line next to it. But that would be it, pretty much. This goes up here, Mark. Join them. Something like that is how I'd make a guess. And obviously, like, if you had more time and could look around more, you'd find or if you're familiar with Sweden, get a bit closer. The Ratasort in first place. You instantly kind of recognise the look of it on the roads. Elon Stark, then Petra, Leah, Gira, Lazy, Itvi. I'm in ninth place. Look at this. Was there a little train line up here too? Of all the places to guess, Hilko and Digi wind up right on the E4. Right next to each other. And further down, Elon, Patrice and Ted. That is man going for Latvia, which can look, it's got the blue things on there as well. Look quite similar. The Netherlands, the Paris, French, Hungary. We all kind of got Europe apart from the various areas. If you're looking for somewhere in Illinois, I guess the blue. Yeah, the blue would look like that as well. Oh, you saw the A4, Jody. You thought you saw. Oh, that's unlucky. But that's good stuff, though. I have a lot of problem normally mixing Sweden and Norway and Finland up. But it does get better. Sometimes there are more clues than others. This time is a lot less. This one can kind of use the sun. If you look where the arrow, the compass is always pointing north. So the tip of the arrow, north is this way. And the sun looks like it's in the northern part. I mean, it's kind of closer. We're not looking north, so if we turn to our left enough, the sun will be like over here somewhere. Oh, Geezy's confidently incorrect guess. Oh, so King Reek and Iso, they have made a correct country guess. So the streak means you're in the correct country. You have a number. If it's 0, then you have the country wrong right now. Yo, Essek, welcome. You can kind of get some benefit from other people's guesses as they come in. Just to see, like, if you think you know where you are, you can check out some other guesses before you make your guess. But so we got some people on the other side of the planet. It's a big range here. And there's no shame in any of the guesses. Now this time, yeah, you're in the right kind of continent. There's some oceans in the middle between some of these guesses, I think. We have yeah, like I say, we've got like a gap of like 4,000 here. There's probably an ocean in the middle here. You can try and like spend as a streamer watching the other guesses come in. Sometimes it can be like difficult to avoid. Hello, thank you. Your bum, welcome back again. My name's Umo, Mr. Streamer. Welcome back, good to see you again. Yeah, as a streamer, like I have to wait until everyone else has had their guess. So if I spend too long looking at the distances for countries, it kind of skews my what my guess is or would have been. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, just the some of these leaves here from the trees. The road markings are weird because it looks like this is just tire marks, not an actual line. I'm gonna close the guesses in like 10 seconds. At Tilco, you can build like make a T-shirt with that on for geo guesses. It's so tricky and deceptive. Alright, Tilco. Have a good night if you're going after this. Find out where it is. At least wait to find out where it is though. All these like thin, skinny leaves down here. For some reason I'm thinking like Thailand. Super sunny though. Maybe up here a little bit in Thailand. In Nan. I don't know though. I'm not seeing anything that distinctly says Thailand. But let's take a guess. No, Stamford Bridge Viking. Is that what the football ground is named after, Ace? This Anglo-Saxon Herald, some history. Ah, I never knew that. Thank you again, Ace. Good information. Well, it was Indonesia. Okay. I mean, I was in the right corner of the world somehow. But Various was guessing up near me. We still got like 3,000 points. No, that's kilometers. Get 3,000 points, you have to be down by Ted. Dudurino, Greece, a great guest down in Indonesia, King Reek down on the east side, Azu down on the west, Reaper just a little to the north here in 4th place. Ibam taking out Malaysia, Siemens down south in Thailand. And we have some South American guesses. Ilko was going for New Zealand. It's like nice and bright and sunny, but the foliage me was more the other side, was still not that far, much distance away. Brazil, yeah, Colombia, Ecuador, Peru. The music's gone a little quiet. This is just a quiet song, don't worry. I'll skip to the next song. Actually, I'll put it on random as well. Mix up music a little bit. This is Marigo music singing this song. Okay, this is got a bit more going on here. We get to see a few more things. "61 kilometers away from Rata, straight in there. First place, get in the country. Straight away, lazy username as well. In the hills. So I think I'm trying to get a grasp of the sun here. Got a lot of shadow behind the back of this. I think these trees kind of coming this way, and north on the compass is pointing this way. So like, don't ever actually listen to what I say regarding the sun, because I'm often wrong. But if you take any small hint, always like double check it with your own information. But for me, I think the sun is to the north of us. Out this way, that's north. But I think we're in the southern hemisphere. But if that's, I don't want to like give away too much, but half the time I'm wrong about the sun, so. Some, like we see, some people are like the other side of a planet. Some people are 100 kilometers away. The sun is either to the north or to the south. We'll have to see what comes up. Oh, this bug, this one, something splattered in the middle. I'm sorry, Jody. Get your guesses in though. I know my GeoGuessr streams a little bit. Oh, sorry. I do have a impression, don't I? Is that a? That's not a sheep. That might be a sheep. That could be a sheep. That's just the feeding trough. I do. Yeah, no dead wildlife impressions, but I do. Thank you for reminding me. I do have a wildlife impression to redeem. Absolutely. Is it just one? Double Dot redeemed another one, so I've got two. I've got the double stack. Oh no, Ramadan as well. Okay, I've got 3 wildlife impressions. Did you sneak one in when we got raided? Maybe. Okay. But next, when you see an animal that's alive, and we can tell what animal it is, I'll do an impression of it as best I can. I think that might be a sheep. I can give you a sheep impression for this one. I do appreciate the Okay, so we got 3 just in my redemptions for a minute. I'll do a sheep, and then the next animals we see as we look around, make sure you point them out to me. I'll do my best. Patrice, second round in a row. Could be winning it. Let's get this sheep out done. Meh, meh, meh, meh, meh, meh, meh, meh. As a sheep, it's hard to hear because it's so far away. Okay, welcome back, Flo. So I think the northern sun, but this kind of looks like New Zealand to me. I'm hoping it really is New Zealand. I can imagine people guessing Ireland a lot. The UK. Some slightly hilly farm bit in New Zealand. Not too mountainous. Not too crinkly. Somewhere down here it's a bit flat. Fingers crossed. Well, fingers crossed worked. Not first place though. Patrice, well done. GG. 6 points. 2 kilometers further. 3 and a bit. Ratasaur in 3rd. Reaper in 4th. Here in 5th. It comes from like playing a lot, various. Like knowing like this is the part of New Zealand with a more flat area. There's also some down here. Like here's a good spot as well. But yes, it's no means an exact science, but Ed Rogers in 6th, correct. Amy, lazy username, not telling. And some Australian guesses as well, from Kim, Elon, Essex, and a lot in the UK and the islands. France, Belgium. But yeah, it does look so similar. I'm from the UK, so at least I have that little bit of advantage as well. Oh, so, you know, if only you still skated, I definitely benefited as well from a little trip down there earlier. You yeah, if only you still skated was giving me a little tour of this kind of area the other day, actually. Or last night. I'm not sure I could find that place again. Like Barangino. It was on the 12, wasn't it? Anyway, that was just a casual game. This is today. I was mostly mostly just luck, because on New Zealand map the scores are much more condensed anyway. So even getting like 4.9k is a amazing feat for me. A bit easier on the world map. We've got, I mean, you can look at some of the trees here. of rocky mountains around us. This time the compass is pointing off to the left, the north. And so if you see the shadows, it looks like these rocks have the sun coming from the south over here. So this should put me in the northern hemisphere. I think this is that outcrop of rock here, with a shadow behind it. It gives us. I know there's not much to go on, so, but you still might need to think a little bit more, wondering where to go. The road doesn't help us at all. There's no bollards, other than these stone ones. Maybe the stone ones are helpful. Quite a big chunky mountain. It's kind of like autumn, wintry time. Got Emilian up top. Leah, Patrice. Patrice is I'm very impressed, Patrice, with your arrival. Your scores, your guesses. Doing a lot of experience in GeoGuessr. King Week, Usol, Immense Gira, Lazy Username, Ed Rogers. There's really not much to go on here, just like a feel of a place. Yeah, I'm gonna close up the guesses in like 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, there's a bunch coming in now. 2, 1. A little bit more. Right, actually close it. Okay, if you hear me saying that and you still need a little bit more time, you can just say in chat as well, like, hold up. I should be able to see it. 7-card stud. You get a reprieve of a, like, we're NMPZ, so you get like a quick 10-second guess. The fact it's autumnal kind of would kind of like give you different ideas of what it looks like. There you go, 7-card stud, finally at number 9. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back to the channel. I'm thinking Canada. But like I say, I think the fact it's autumn is making me think more like Canada. Yeah, it's like it kind of just a nice way of increasing the difficulty. In this location, we probably wouldn't get too much benefit from looking around behind us. we might see something, but for some of these locations, it's like it's not too much difference. Some kind of foresty road. We're definitely not on a highway. Need more mountains. These are down in the meadows. That's not what we want. We need a little road that's cutting through. Somewhere like this, maybe. Okay, this time it's the other end of the world in France, I think. Oh. Italy. Oh. Wow. Okay, Italy it was. Maybe the stone bollards maybe should have made me think more European. Double dot in Austria gets first place. Emilian, second place, but in the right country. Like, morally, that's first place. Maribor for Leah. But it's still, whatever country it is, you're getting Just some woods and some mountains to look at. Excellent guesses. Cal Reaper in 4th. Patrice in 5th place on Corsica. King Reek in Romania. Esu in North Macedonia. Yes, sometimes like tiny clues like flags can just anything to latch onto is good. Immense. When you play NMPZ, that's when you start looking more at the for bollards and the telegraph poles. Gira and Lazy up in north of Spain. Look, I had a friend of Router Swords. It's nice to get friends when you get out in far reaches of nowhere. Elon and Christophe Riaz, and look at all of you buddies down in Quebec. I'll include El Duduino in that as well. Yeah, so overall, Patrice seemingly like always up there, even in the last one with Island Guesser, keeping enough points, take home a victory. Patrice to Moldave. Well done, congratulations. So you get to go on the high score table. Yeah, 2nd place was Ted Rogers, double dot in 3rd. And Lazy username. Tim, me, Rata, Snot, and then Cal Reaper and Gira coming in with just 4 guesses. So you can imagine them moving up a few spots as well. Let's bring up the high scores quickly. Add a brand new name. High score table. Down here, Patrice to Moldave, you're on a 1-win club right now. Next win, you move up to stream ratings, double dot, Uruguay. And keep going, all the way to the top. All you have to do is just keep winning. You come back here, you'll keep adding your name over and over again, every time you win. Yo, thank you so much for hanging around various to play the game as well. Yeah, and if you ever want to come by again, you're welcome. Normally it's like Tuesday, Thursday, and then like Sundays I'll stream, sometimes Saturday as well. And I'll probably catch you around in some other streams as well. And Team Mint as well, same goes for you. Thank you for coming by as well. Good to have you back here. Jodie's warmed up now. Thank you, Christoph. Yeah, the follow account is like 8 or 9 behind. I should be if I type something and click on my name. Well, why type when I can make emotes fly across the screen? Let's get some baby Yodas going out here. I'm up to 994. I'm just 6 followers away now. Big 1K. Okay, this is interesting. The car's driving on the left. I can't quite read this sign. I think it says guest house, which would make sense. Some kind of advertising sign. Tropical vegetation, some big leaves. Imagine the size of a peas if this was a pea pod. Each name's gone straight in for a country. Well spotted. Car's got like a Rocket League decal on the front of it. There's another sign which I can't quite read just below it as well. Start off the clock here. So this is round 1, and it's kind of a reset every game. So since it's round 1, let's make sure everyone's can guess if they want to. So my name's Umo, this is GeoGuessr, and if you'd like to take part with Chatguessr, you can get your name and your score, your distance. Actually, the score has been, I don't know, didn't turn the score back on, but distance is here, score is here. You follow that link in chat, you click on it, you open the map, click on the map where you think we are. You can zoom in first if you, if you really want to make a guess, and you click. As soon as you click, it copies it to your clipboard on your device or computer, and you just come back to chat, hit paste, Control V, however you want to paste it, and it sends a little whisper to my bot, and all of these numbers get updated. Everyone guesses, scores come in, and you get 5,000 points in first place. It's really that easy. The only trouble in that little plan is just you figuring out where we are. As long as you can do that, the rest is easy. Oh, Patrice, and then I am leaping up to the top. Yeah, I loving these scores. People are getting the right country. A few people are close in the wrong country. I mean, I say close. 1,000 kilometers is pretty close. Adasor is far away in the right country. So I'm going to close up. Radasor, thank you again so much for hanging out, and thank you for all the guesses. You have got a big day tomorrow. House of Exile all weekend. You have fun with all of that. Yeah, definitely. Have a great night. Thank you. I have like I do moderation in other channels, and I've got commands that like for when people are leaving, I do like night, and then it'll send a message. I do kind of need to add that to my own channel as well, and I know I need to be growing. I'm getting like 1,000 followers soon. I need to be providing a good like experience for everyone here. I want you to all feel very welcome, and let you know how much I appreciate everyone here. I'm not going to click guess by accident. I'm going to say it's kind of English on the sign. Driving on the left. This pole kind of looks pristine. Doesn't have 1,000 holes in it. So I'm going to go with Malaysia. And you say, well, which part of Malaysia does this look like? Well, number 1, that's not Malaysia. This is Malaysia. Does it look like this part? A bit more Borneo. We could just be up here. Since people are guessing left-hand drive, hopefully people are guessing down here, and they're 2,000 kilometers away. So I think over here is a good bit. Fingers crossed. We could have gone and found out some. It's not telling. I really do appreciate everyone that does come back, and I know like the GeoGuessr, the Chatguessr is very much encouraging for people to come and hang out as well. But like you say, if you're coming back again, then I'm not driving you away too much. But like I do appreciate though from like other streams. Like I don't have a moderator that's kind of hanging out, taking control of a lot of that kind of stuff, like greeting people and making sure people like get noticed. Like if I'm doing the bingo numbers or something, while I'm doing that, someone else could be like interacting and shouting at me. Anyway, these are just like thoughts I have as I'm going along. Patrice and Lazy, I know there's always room for improvement. The same with Chatguessr. There's always a lot more you could be doing, and I have been thinking about adding like more things and more alerts. Like I've got the 5K thing, which kind of automates the night bots anytime someone does that. So things like that, if people are like saying some things in chat, it will automatically trigger different events. But yeah, I think about that somewhat off stream as well. So just know that I'm trying to improve. What's the count? The 7th, your bum. Power Reaper and 8th, Dover. Night Lazy. If I haven't said hello to you, Dover, welcome back again. I think I didn't say hello yet. I think you've been getting some sunburn out here. You've turned pretty pink, Rata and Jody. Not telling, it's getting a bit orangey. 7-card studs, almost roasted. But yeah, you got the country right. You spotted the clues for a country, but I was almost over here too. Mostly it was the other people's guesses that pushed me back. Okay, let's look at the lines. It's not yellow. That's my first takeaway. It's so much work to go and visit somewhere in the world, and right now it's probably even harder. It's been for a while, but it's so worth it when you do go there. You gotta like make the most of whenever you get to travel. Just make the most of it. Try not to just like live by the tourist traps. Like if you go, don't just go and eat McDonald's. I mean, maybe like in Japan, I think like they have like an extra weird special McDonald's experience, but you know, like in general, go out, find something local that isn't in the guidebooks. And yeah, make the most of your time. I can think right now to like moments and things and holidays I've had. I don't remember any of the like going into looking around shops in malls or eating fast food and stuff. I remember like the bits where you're like walking around finding something different, meeting some locals. Yeah, I'll put the timer on. We'll give us a minute to finish off. That's quite a solid metal barrier here. These double whites along the edge. Some kind of runoff, parking runoff or something. Or maybe overtaking. The guesses. So the AI generated world is actually a map created by Roland Hill, who does the Chatguessr app as well, little program. So it feels good playing his map on here. But he makes it so that it kind of obscures the car. So we don't get to see the car meta stuff. And so we don't have to use the hidden vehicle part of the Chatguessr as well. See who we got. I am Van at top, double green at the top. Double dot just a few kilometers behind. Nobody in the right country. Oh, your dog's been walked, Flo. Welcome back. You want to guess? Oh, you've got your guess in. Sorry, Flo. Sorry, Flo. Yeah, you got the rock bottom. Now you got the bottom rock. Helped you get to the top this time. Climbed your way back up. Oh, you caught me. Yeah, it's a quick rush job. I mean, even given a couple of minutes to look at it. Okay, the guesses are closing now for sure, for real, honest. This looks like big, like granite. I'm not sure granite's the right word, but like big solid chunks of rock. River's a bit brown. I might say some Italy, but I'd want more like more traffic probably, a few more holes. And the river doesn't really match up enough, but I think I like seeing some stuff around top of Italy, which I could kind of get behind. I could kind of get behind being up around here. Maybe I'll just leave it here, man. I don't know. You may fall asleep. Oh, don't worry. Yes. You know, Flo. Some people have been saying they like the soothing nature of the chill music and my speaking voice. Cause a cat hole. You know what? You know what has tunnels and looks like Italy? I'm gonna say right up here. The wonderful Turkey strikes again. Like right up here, there's like nice this thing. Yes, there's like a bit of ocean you can see, but the hills, the mountains, the tunnels. A first place over in Montenegro. Second place, Hungary. And some familiar companies, Snart over here. Christoph and Elon go in Northern Italy too. Jody, Aldiduino in Austria. And with Yuso, Ludwig, Patrice. Third place in Czech Republic. Colombia. I did pass my my thoughts as well. Flo down for Chile. Lukaloo. Etoy up in Canada. Yeah, Turkey. Emilian in off Tasmania, I guess. That's a little off the beaten path, but we were somewhere weird. Yo, you guessed Bhutan, Dover. Oh. It was. It's like, sometimes it's like nowhere makes sense. Where can I go? Somewhere else that just out of the way. Yeah, Elon. We all kind of got tricked by that. We're driving on the left here. We have yellow, no, we have white. White on all sides. Little lines. We've got big old palms. Maybe a farm. They probably are a farm here. So where is farming palms? That drives on the left, or are we being overtaken? Or are we overtaking something? I don't know, we're driving on the left though. Hey, welcome Schmeg. Hope you're a big Red Dwarf fan. Or a big Oven fan. Or Flow, it's back in the groove. Dover as well, coming back for 136 kilometers. Flow just 355. So the country is guessable. He is in the region. Amy is close to Yabam again. Oh, don't worry, but I could probably name like 2 continents that I could guess the best. Hey, Rocket Ball, that's a nice name. Or Rocket Bolt. A T at the end. Yeah, Rocket Bolts, welcome. Yeah, I do have Rocket League like ready to go at a moment's notice. I've got my my Rocket League prime position like 1 click away. This Chatguessr and Chatguessr is keeping me very entertained. Okay, a few more, give yourself another 20 seconds and then I'll close up the guesses. You're 55 kilometers away, we're like gonna be hard to beat you. Here come the guesses though. Some people might be closing in on the location. So we have like a look at these plants here. Can't see too much about a plate. It's got like a black bit on the left and the right. I feel like that's some kind of clue. Like maybe it's a smaller plate. I'm not sure what kind of clue it is. So 10 seconds. Get your guesses in really quickly. Nice one, Rocket. I see you up here. Okay, the guesses are closed. So we have some couple of outliers. This is great news for me. Because that means I can rule out some things, although not really. But like, it's like the backup Columbia guess, just because it's not a Columbia plate at all. And we're driving on the left as well, so all of that's out of a window. Can't really see shadows. Google is kind of covering up the car shadow. It's not an obvious like north or south shadow either, so we're probably nearish to the equator. Somewhere over here. We could just be in this little bit. Something like that. Somewhere in Malaysia again. Not here. Maybe we're over here. Oh, over on yeah, the other side. Okay, so maybe that little black at the side of a license plate on both sides. A clue for Malaysia. And vanadium. Really good guess because it's so far down here. You're giving yourself a lot of room for error. Silver in second, pipe layer in the third place. How close these are. Flo and El Dudorino on the same road, and Cal just a bit further. Fourth place Robert Ludwig down in Indonesia, and Jody, Christoph just to keep further up the path. Lazy was over here. I was the wrong side. Rocket Bait, Rocket Bolt in the Philippines. Is my nan down in Australia. 7-card stud. Not for Brisbane too. Oh, Emilian. In Fiji. That I know there are like a lot of places that do like palm farming. I'm not sure what side of the road Fiji drive on, but yeah, I can see where you're going, Liam. Amy. Colombia, Venezuela, or Guyana. So it's like for future reference, if we're doing street view stuff, like Colombia, everything apart from these countries and Paraguay will show up on street view for South America. But if you think we're over here, you'd have to like move it down to Brazil or something, or maybe up to like Curacao. But there's so many things to like consider as you're playing. I'm not expecting like. Don't take things I say as discouragement. I hope. Just think of it as like a pop-up video on MTV. Just like a couple of useless facts, but are vaguely related to what's going on. And again, I don't see too much in the way of shadows. I think the sun is up. We're looking almost sideways at these scenery right here. Sun is basically over the top of us. You're gonna have to throw an A in there. Rocket bolts, or go for GB. Want the British flag? You're random if you want a random flag. There you go. This seems like some wild kind of berries, maybe, on this bush over here. Maybe I'm just looking at it weirdly. Could just be some leaves. They kind of look like some berries here and there. Or a swarm of bees. And what can we tell here? This house has got some bits on top. Bit of blue. Tires. It's always good having some tires ready. These cars are parked up on the right hand side. That one might still be driving, but you can probably say we're driving on the right. Yeah, this is one I should have put a bus stop out early on to help us gather our thoughts. So, just maybe it'll give you some inspiration. Another 20 seconds. Oh, scroll, sorry. Rocket ball's gone straight in at the top. Excellent guess. Hey Smolders, welcome to the channel. Yeah, but the problem is, I know you're not quite in the right country, but you're really close, Rocket Ball. The problem is that the countries where you think you might want to guess are probably countries you'd think other people would guess as well. So when you see nobody else getting the right country, you kind of lose faith in your guess. Like, I know where I would probably guess first, but I think like at least 10 people are also probably guessing where I would guess, which is a thing about guessing late. I think all of these people would guess what I would have guessed. But welcome. Yeah, Cesar, if you want to get your guess in, I'll leave it open for a few seconds longer. This is what we're playing, no moving or panning or zooming, and on an AI generated world. Yeah, so this is all Street View, regular Street View countries. Nothing weird or usual. But you can have a few more seconds, Cesar. Okay, you sort of tried random coordinates. But I would just say, maybe this is Colombia. The sun is kind of making that plate look a little yellow. Just ever so slightly. But that one doesn't look too yellow. I'd be happy saying Colombia, and I think people aren't getting it. So maybe I need to go to Mexico. So I'll go Mexico. Yes, if you've been a long time viewer of my... Wait, hang on a minute. Guatemala was in Mexico. Yes, if the car gets hidden, and we can't see the meta here. You'll know I don't guess Mexico nearly enough, but even still, it's my nan. I got a nice bunch of points. Rocket, you're so close. Yeah, mostly you see the car when you're in Guatemala, and you see the car, you guess Guatemala, you move on. You don't spend as much time like looking around at the other clues. Colombia and Ecuador also getting Lots of guesses. Patrice, Corsicant, Dover, Hughes, Jody, Cal Reaper, Flo, Marcus Domo, welcome back again. Luckaloo, hello again. Lazy, Double, 7-card Stones. Design Pipe, Moulders. It is. It's like hey, just throw a spanner in the works. Like this is where beautiful for statisticians as well. So here's some autumnal views here. The sun is pretty handily, helpfully in the south for sure this time, 100%. You see our shadow of the camera. This is us. Us right here. Ah, yeah. Flo was going for some more botany. Trees, 130 kilometers. AZ 151. See, this is we kind of like the yellow line here. Trucks and lorries. You can tell I'm from the UK because I call it a lorry. Like to us, this would be more of a truck. This would be like some kind of car. Oh, so that's exactly 100 points. That's what 100 points looks like in distance terms. You want to use that information later for bingo? Doncaster. There's some real, like, close by location that you're honing in on. We're looking north, according to the compass. Maybe some of these ballads will be familiar to you as we go along. I'll give yourself like another 45 seconds to think about your guess. Get it in here. If you're not sure how to guess, you can ask. Use !CG in the channel. Get the link. It takes you to a page with a map. Do one on a map. Click somewhere and see if you get and you paste that. Once you click, you paste whatever's in your clipboard into chat. Control V works wonders. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people still like go to the paste command and don't use Control V. Well, you got one on the country streak. That's a one. That's a win. Hype is close, but not in the right country. And Cal, very close, probably next to Pipe. I think you're on the same road. If you see something now which you wish you'd seen earlier, Corsicant, I think maybe a bit more of a clue. I see us as driving on the right here, merging into the same road with maybe a separate road on the other side. So it's like a split highway. So I don't know if that helps. If you think the road we're on is a split highway, would have helped you. We're just merging into it. wherever. So many possibilities. I don't see any state, region, or any of that kind of helpfulness. No signs of that. Oh, this sign? This one. This the one, Jody? Yeah, I think this sign, I think this road here has a barrier. But the other side, there's a road going this way. That sign is next to the road on the other side. Yeah, this one. I think this sign would be like here if it was on this road. And it's like on the right hand side of that road on the other side. That's also on that road. Anyway. Oh yeah, I've had those before. I hated that. This one. Yeah, I've had these before. It says wrong way. It definitely says wrong way. I got so fooled by it. It threw me off completely. But I went into review afterwards to look at what the sign said, and the sign said wrong way. So maybe that is in itself a clue. I don't know. Maybe Canada doesn't have wrong way signs, and the USA does. I could definitely see a world where Canada doesn't need the wrong way signs. So maybe that's what tips me over to going to America. The Pink Gang. Like just from personal experience, this is like North Carolina style. With the amount of trees and the roads and stuff, but I'm biased because of the like the winter time and stuff. It's kind of split into two. I could see it being 85. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. That's a little bit further up, maybe Albany, New Hampshire. It's so hard to distinguish any of this from anywhere else, though. I guess it was the exit road then, rather than a split highway. It was just, it was another road, but it was... the off-ramp of a highway. Okay, it was a bit weird though. You're right to ponder. Well, if you get first place though, or second or third, your pink is removed and replaced. Patrice, lazy, gold, silver, bronze, 7-card stub. Dudorino. Oh, you were trying to get the max antipode, max distance away. Let's have a look. Oh, it's 20k is a maximum, but if you're on some land, it's not always easy to get there. Yeah, you'd have to find some maybe this or one of these maybe. That's a good distance though. Height wise, you're about the same distance away from the equator. So yeah, first place, second place, third place, fourth place, just hanging around the upper east coast, Lurkaloo, Reaper and Pipe in Canada. Yeah, I guess I didn't take these wrong country guesses into consideration. I should have been up further. Sometimes I like don't pay attention to it. I just try and go without that bit of knowledge. Jody, and I am side of the border as well. Meet you at Niagara Falls. Yeah, Cause Cunt is my nan. Rocket, Dover, Bryson Snot, and let's have a look how close we down on the same road. Marcus and Flo. Great minds. Etonian Finland. A couple more in Europe, and we saw Leah getting really far away. So I am Vanadium. 200 points takes it from Carl. And me, Umonferg, congratulations. That's a great game. What was the card gets an extra bonus for a name? And Leah, if you'd gotten a full distance away, you could have been preparing for antipode mode, which we're not playing right now. But sometimes, some days, the antipode comes calling. It's good to know where to go when it does. I keep note of the places that are so wrong every other side of the world. Let's quickly this up a little bit. Okay, so this is a high score. These are all the people who have won games here and won the bingo as well. And as we progress, more and more people play, more and more people climb up the leaderboard. So just to start off with, you just join the one win club. So I'll add your name to that. I'm Vanadium. I'll put a space in there as well. You do right after that second line down or third line down. One win club. There we go. Eventually I'll have even more technology, and that list will be like a scrolling list. We'll have all kinds of wonderful things going on with that. I might even get the text-to-speech to read out the list at the start of the I'm giving away secrets now, but if you've ever seen me before my stream starts, this is what it looks like. This is the intro. That's the intro. So I might, on that screen, I might introduce the leaderboard for everyone who's won games. I might even get some text-to-speech to read it all out. Anyway, I'm just throwing out thoughts I have as we go along. My stream will keep growing. It will keep improving. There'll be more weird things to come as I'm about to. On the cusp of 1,000 followers. I want to make sure you all enjoy your time here. Okay, well that looks like a stop sign, but what? Who is it stopping? If you're driving down this road here, there's nothing to stop you. Thank you, Cesar. I'm kind of a few away because followers. Sometimes you get like weird bots that follow you and then may unfollow you. So I've had like that many followers, but a couple have unfollowed as well along the way. I think because they get banned, but you know, maybe some people figure, oh. Thank you, Rocket Ball. I really appreciate that follow. They're all super important. And I've been on Twitch for like 10 years. You saw me starting soon screen. I can do a quick check if I click my name. It tells me how many followers I've got right now. So I'm 4 away. 996 followers. Have a little look here. Like some of you already know what you're doing. You can look at this location, get an idea of where you think it is. I'll talk through a little bit. Hey, thank you again, Cesar. Oh, Cesar with a follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, as a GeoGuessr player, Chatguessr player, I just like playing the game, and I'd be doing this myself. Like, if not here, I'd be playing like a challenge or on someone else's stream. So I understand from from a viewer perspective as well how to enjoy playing a game. So I want to just be myself and share my kind of thought processes, give you a chance to have that same kind of fun. But if you see me like wondering about where the sun is and getting confused, then it's okay, because this is what everyone's doing. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people. I see the shadow though. It's like the trees here, the shadow's down here. North is this way. So yeah, this to me, I'm gonna close up guesses in like 20 seconds and I'll start talking about it more. Continent-wise, I think I'm okay. This kind of looks like a giant angel just floating in the sky. That's big wings out here. Maybe some kind of fire halo on top. Okay, 10 seconds. Get your guesses in. We've got 19. This is round 1. Round 1 here. You get this in. You get your guess in. You can do all 5 rounds. Come out as a winner. There's nothing worse than missing round 1 and then having 4 amazing rounds. You could try USSR rockets. I don't know if you'll get any luck, but give it a go. No. Okay, I guess it's closing. No one else is saying hang on, so here we go. We've got 21 people. The Smolders, Ludwig. I don't want to look too much at this. Oh, you just trying out. Just do some experimenting. You can do some other regional flags. Round 1 I always do a little bit more pipe, but you want me to move along a little quicker. Yeah, I try and be more strict then with closing the guesses. And we're up on a nice little hill here. There's a lot of European looking fields down below us. Little wall, kind of interesting too. We go for a little bit of Slovenia. We could be like adding Turkey as well. Who knows? Croatia, or Italy. Castiglione, Messia, Reynoldo, not Ronaldo. Reynoldo. So Smolders, Ludwig, Rocket, Patrice. Also Snot and Leah, all in Italy. 5th place in Slovenia. 7 car stud in Belgrade. Flo was going for a turkey guess. And Cesar's in Slovakia. I did wonder about Turkey, yeah. And Pipe, Dover, Lazy, and Cow in France. Scotland for Jody. Christoph in Wales, right? Not quite in Wales, in Shropshire. And Amy and Cause in Ireland. USA. And southern Mexico as well. But oh, look at this. Yeah, it seems like pretty. I'm biased because I'm from Europe, so obviously it seemed to me like it was, but everyone has their own like special areas they can do better in. You recognize your country a lot more than when it's not. What is this tire for? Stop the car running into the garden? Yeah, Vatican works. Vatican's got a flag. Soil is so very orangey brown and a bit wet as well. I think this should be straightforward, not too baity. Hey Phil, welcome back. And Ted, you know how to get your guesses in, man. Use that now. Oh, nice. Dover's second guess. I put 4 kilometers away. Oh. The timer goes off pretty quick. It's 1 minute and 10 seconds, but there's a little bit more time afterwards. The timer should hopefully be alerting you that it's time to make a guess. If you're still pondering, not only 2 people own the right country, that has me greatly concerned. My plans are being scuppered. I want all of you to be in the right country. I know it's time to take a glance at the sun, I guess. What do I think here? Okay, last few seconds. Get your guesses in. I'm confused. You're confused. Patrice is not confused. Leah and Christoph not confused. Lazy's name, not really, but close. El Dudorino. Only some mild confusion for Cal. Okay, what do I do here? How do I get my guess in? How do I get in the right country? It's not this country. Are they getting out of this car? This door's open. Is this a passenger getting out? Was that just the driver? Also, is the car making all of this smoke or what? There's no way this is a left drive country. Right? So many. Is this? It can't be a left-hand drive. But what if it is? Maybe that's why people are getting far away, because they saw the car. I'm just falling into the same trap. Like everything is screaming, "Hey, this is Brazil. Just click Brazil and move on." Right? Like if it could just be a passenger, but if wheels on the right, that means they're driving on the left, which would put this down in South Africa somewhere. Maybe it was just raining a lot when we were going around this. This is not sad. This is no need for any more time. No, there's no way. Oh, not Senegal without the. Yeah, no, Uganda. Driving on the left with the red dirt, it's Uganda. I saw the clue, and I still lost it. I could see enough that the steering wheel was on that side. I reckoned the. I'll show you. This is what I saw the clue. I was sure it was left, but I still. It's my own fault. So this was like this bit of a car. This is the dashboard with all the dials in. That bit of a car is just a flat dashboard. So this has all the controls and the wheel and stuff. That's what I saw. Like a big bulge on this side. But yeah, I saw the red dirt. Yeah. This is a good lesson about Uganda. If you're unfamiliar with Uganda, they drive on the left and they have really red soil. And Dover knows it, Patrice knows it. I mean, I kind of knew that, those bits of information, but I wasn't engaged in connecting them together right now. So Cal, also driving on the left. How do we know? Cal and Lazy next to each other in Kenya. Tanzania doesn't have this street view, but Marcus is down here. Pretty close though. Yeah, Brazil, and Ghana. Senegal also has kind of reddish soil as well, but shouldn't have that vegetation. Uganda, I forgot about. Yeah, lots of places are just so just so full of bits. Like when you hear about Uganda or you read about Uganda, they don't show you those parts of Uganda. Unless you're watching travel shows or like Top Gear, Grand Tour stuff. There's a city in Ghana called, yeah, it's a nice hot tamale. I've been wondering about making I still need to like make my own Chatguessr map, but just take some time. And I want it to be a good theme for it. Okay, the time is going, by the way. I just throw that out there. You've got I'll give you a bit more. You know how it goes. The timer goes off and people start saying, "Oh, I need to start guessing." Then they have like 20 seconds to guess. The sun seems pretty high in the sky. Like this shadow from here isn't going too far from the tree. But it does at least seem, if north is this way, seems like we're maybe in the southern hemisphere. So a while away in the same country, quite a distance. The timer kind of hangs out right at the top of the screen, next to the Umo Papis Dumbuak, the Twitter. So yeah, I do have a Twitter and an Instagram, and I've got a Twitch channel as well. Not that I'm saying you should go and check them out, but I post the occasional things on there. You might see some faces that I find as I'm walking around, seeing strange things looking back at me in GeoGuessr. It's not an exciting social media adventure right now, but you're welcome to check it out. I'll be scrolly. Sorry. Okay, I'll give you 20 more seconds. A lot of people, like, far away in the right country and then further away in different countries. But there's, like I said, a lot of them close together. A lot of people are thinking the same thing. Move this up here a little bit. So the timer's like up here, next to where the guesses are. It's a little, when the sky is really bright, it's a little harder to see it. So which side of the road are we driving on even? No, I've changed my mind on the sun. No, I don't know. Part of me wants to go, yeah, one continent. Part of me wants to go another. Guesses are closed officially. Which really is what? Sorry, the timer. Oh yeah, but the timer is going, and when it beeps, when you hear the beeps, that's the end of the timer. A wheelie bin here. So when I hit start, the timer starts up here at the same place. And when the timer beeps, it ends. Let's guess now. I didn't want to make it too obnoxious. I could move a timer if you need some extra. I think what it really needs is right now the guesses are in the way. At the top of the screen in the middle, where the guesses are. Yeah, it just like in this one with the sun and the sky right behind it. It's a little harder. I tried to make it not too obscuring. But I could like make the transparency a little darker for it. I could make it, let's see. I can make it a little bigger. Yeah, it starts with guess now. Don't worry, I'm on it. The background opacity. Okay. There we go. I'll even start it again so you can see what it looks like when it's running. It kind of when I'm moving around as well the camera, like on an MPZ you're kind of like you're stuck with it, but when moving around, it works okay. But the guess is, I don't know where we are. Trafcan Manor? Yeah, but Trafcan Manor is like Australia and New Zealand. This is my New Zealand Australia face. The distances in the right country should say Australia, but I don't know why you're so far away. Oh, Hawaii, really? No, just Washington, Oregon. Ah, so wheelie bins in the USA has bigger ones. There we go. Let's see who else was fooled by the bins. Oklahoma, Kimber Hills, Rockets, and Pipe. Only ones in America. Brazil had a few. Marcus Dover and Lazy's name. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I've seen a lot of bins around Sydney, especially where we golden red, not golden green, sorry. Like this, the Australian sports colours, the golden green. I'll have like green bins with the gold top. That's a surprising amount for Perth. There's me grabbing me extra point up in Darwin. Yeah, look, it's kind of like a shrug. Someone shrugging their shoulders at Oregon. 4 points is not going to do well for the overall total. Yes, remember I do have 2 wildlife redemptions still. If you see any animals that are alive and identifiable, I'll do my best wildlife impression. So also you should cross your fingers hoping we wind up somewhere in like Botswana with a giraffe with you. Also, I don't know, something even weirder like a scorpion. I'm not sure what I'd do though. You probably won't see a scorpion unless it's climbing on the camera. That's not a good way to be. Okay, I'll give you the lines from the road look like yellow to me, with white at the side. Yellow dashes. That's my hint for the day. What else over here? Sun looks pretty pretty strong case that the sun is over here, and north is also pointing this direction. So I'd throw that out as well. So many clues. Alright, Dr. Pisspants is back. Ready to go. Well, welcome. We need some more 4s and 5Ks, so let's well, we need like a nice guess. Let's start the timer. So the timer's like a manually started thing, so it's not automatic when the round starts. I could set a timer in the game itself to like guarantee how fast guesses go. But like if I get a raid or something, or people we get distracted by something, it's good to have the option. I'll just kind of pause in the game for a second. Oh, thank you, Snart. Okay, it was 30 seconds on this timer. Rolling. Needs to get back on again. So as I said earlier on as well, this is Rolling Hills map, AI generated world version 2. So it the AI does like the picking and stuff, and then Roland makes sure with version 2 none of the car is in view. So the car meta is kind of left out of it. Like we had in the Uganda one, like there was no sign it was Uganda from a car. There's like kind of a 2 on the road at the bottom here, maybe. You can't really see it though, it's covered by my overlay, but it's not helpful in any way whatsoever. It's just like some painting, something like half painted on the road. There's a load of trash, which is unfortunate. Is that what I'm basing my guess on? The trash at the side of the road? Maybe. Okay, the guesses are in. I'm closing the guesses. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, exactly. This is the no bin meta, so definitely rule out Australia. You got a point. I like it. It says, congratulations, you've won another point. Not a single person. Okay, I can kind of go with this. As long as people are still guessing same country, being seemingly south of the equator. I could see lots of people saying this is Argentina, the car is black. Right, that would make sense. But I think the trash is making me think Uruguay. Side of the road. Or are we interested in Turkey and like ignore everything else? Say, yo, this is Turkey, let's go. It's not the like this southerny flatty part of Argentina. Not near the mountains, kind of off there, way to the left though. I need a bit of a hill. I'm looking for a hill in Uruguay. I can't believe if no one has guessed Argentina at all. That's impossible. I'd rather believe there's a hill somewhere in Uruguay. I don't see the car. The car is hidden, but I could imagine there being a black car, and if I did see the black car, I'd think, ah, this is Argentina. It's all imaginary. Bolivia? Peru. Bolivia, just outside La Paz. I was the only one to guess Uruguay, though. I guess having a little bit of mountains invisible makes a bit more sense in La Paz, Bolivia. I don't think there are any hills like that in Uruguay that I could have seen, but it definitely wasn't Argentina. But I would have guessed Argentina if I was just on my own. So first place go to Peru for Cariba. Second place, all of you basically get joint second place if you guess down here. It's all the same guess. You all making the same kind of view. Yeah, it really is, but like you go around the corner and it's completely obscured. The path is like a valley as well. It's like Yeah, it's all kind of contained. You can all see it all when you're inside it, but when you get out of the kind of crater. Hidden. So Jordan and Turkey, yeah, İzmir'den and Eastern Turkey. Spain for Caesar. And Australia, middle of Australia for rockets. I don't understand those. It was a weird one. Interesting. It's ignore the green line. That's just some chemtrails. Don't worry about that. Yeah, good job getting out of the Argentinians. Guessing in Peru. I do call it Argentinians a lot. I kind of split between saying like Argentina and just calling it Argentina, but I know I'm like talking about the Argentinians, or like describing like an Argentina feel to something. But it winds up I just say Argentina instead of Argentina. Yo, I'm not going to confirm or deny any obscure theory. No such thing as UFOs.
Repeating its sounds into the emptiness.
Okay, you've got like 20 seconds. Keep your guesses coming in. That's actually a really nice place for the. I like this spot. I've never tried roof dancing before, but I like this. It might be a thing. The way the tail kind of hangs up, it just fits really well on the top of a roof. Any for your guesses? We have a few in the right country. A few pretty close. Enjoy the little ferret dancing while I have a little ponder myself. Okay, thank you, Flo. This is the final round of AI generated, and Flo's calling it a night after this. I might do one more game after this as well myself. Yeah, they're identifiable eventually. So Patrice, Kim. Kim's been doing that's some good rounds this game as well. I'm not sure who's going to take the game overall. Yeah, cause the count up at the top. So I think this kind of indentations in the pole is kind of a French thing. The A pole here might be a little bit of France. Might be a little bit here. I think the A pole is probably overcoming the Frenchness of this bit. Right? Where would people be going close by? 480 kilometers? No one really guessing Spain. 480 kilometers. I think I've got to go up here. Latvia, everyone's guessing Lithuania. But A poll is trumping the French thing for me. Let's go. For me, it's like 5:30 in the morning, Dr. Pisspants. But I'm kind of up at night, like a nighttime person. So this is like normal time for me. It's not like I was up all day and then I'm up all night. Just like living in a different time zone. Okay, I'm getting a bit loose with my guesses. I'm not putting like a full thought process behind them. Is it Poland? Was. That's kind of in betweeny the A polls and the French bits. Only a couple here. Yeah, I was so much torn between them. I almost did just put it in Poland. And yeah, Patrice and Kim. A whole lot of Hungary. Like the Hungary polls, you can normally see all the way through them. I guess, yeah, now I think more about it, Poland does have the similar, like, long holy polies. Not quite. Yeah, that makes sense. Patrice in third. Bunch of Hungarians. Oh, the war was your clue as well. I'm in the UK, Ted. I think Iceland is maybe a little bit, like maybe 1 hour further along. Like Central European time is 1 hour ahead of us. Oh well. Thank you, Flock. Have a quick summary though. Oh, how close this is. Yeah, you almost, even with that last guess, you almost just snuck it. Patrice. Now Reaper in third, Lazy Username in fourth. Christoph Reyes. Boulders, barely nothing in it. I know, well, it'll be coming soon, I'm sure. Boulders, not telling. Umo, Usol, Ismainan, Eldidorino. But Ismainan just for 4 guesses, so I guess extra bonus props. Patrice. Oh yeah. Yeah, we did good to even get into the close to 15 for round. That seed in total. Let's do one more like that. NMPZs. Yeah, the UK is like New York, EST, 5 hour difference. Until there's like the clocks go forward and then we kind of lose an hour for a couple of weeks. So Patrice, as promised, you move up to level 2, 2 wins. You're next to Sphere, Photosphere, famous Photosphere. Stream ratings. Lots of amazing people. Show you the high score table here. So you're down here at the moment. 1 win. Up. Just like that. Easy as pie. Up to 2 wins. We'll have one more game. See who can claim the next spot here. Oh, we've got a church. Got some. I'll zoom in on the name. We have some bins on the right. Some green bins. And so I know it's like so. A lot of Americans. I wish I could pipe. I really do. This is NMP0, unfortunately. But I imagine my last word is church. I think there's a gas station maybe down here. Something else. I see a car oncoming on this side. We should be left, driving on the left. Whoa, Kimber Hills. 14.3 kilometers away. That's a good sign. Fantastic. Miss Dr. Pisspants is up there too. Nothing scrolling. Stop timer. Give us 1 minute 10 seconds. Greece. I gotta applaud you, Patrice. Like, I know some people wonder about doing some googling, but this is too small to Google. You're coming in here when you can't see anything. You could just be an atlas. Maybe you're an AI. What if it's Siri using like a fake name? Just wanted to play a bit of GeoGuessr. Maybe it's like Patrice Siri to Maldives. Yeah, we see the country being picked up here, but do we see what side? Like where? How are you getting the city? I don't know if I can figure out the city. Maybe a red bin lid? It would be really helpful if, hey, welcome back, Line Winner. We're in round 1 right now, so you're welcome to join in. Anyone else who's out there as well. It'd be really helpful if this country color-coded its cities to like different bins. Yeah, it's like the local. Like, there's one which like I've seen before, which I recognize. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more variety of different cities as well. But that's kind of a selfish way to you know, go about things. So organizing different bins or road markings just to help us play in GeoGuessr. Yeah, most of the time, the biggest beef I have with this country is sometimes they have signs with nothing on them on either side. And you're heading down a road, trying to 5k somewhere. You see a sign in the distance. You get closer, you get closer. You see there's nothing on this side of the sign. You go past it, turn around. There's nothing on the other side. It's just blank. I see this like a pedestrian crossing, I think. Or this other sign, I mean. This sign, I think this is like a gas station or a shop or something. But yeah, I'm gonna make my guess. I've skirted around the country, but most of you have cottoned on to where we are. The fact that Kim leapt straight in, 14.3 kilometers away. was very reassuring. But I think this is Australia. It's always like the wonder, is it New Zealand? It's a servo. Oh yeah, servo. Service station. Oh yeah, it's kind of way down the road a little bit, like kind of see the headlights a little bit here. That's another car here, but the road markings weren't really that helpful. I could look at like how far people are away and try and work out coordinates. Sydney, I think if they have golds, at least some bits of Sydney I've seen have the gold and green for wheelie bins. Brisbane probably also has gold and green. I'm gonna go to Melbourne. Although this maybe feels more like it's further up the coast. I don't know. I always forget Adelaide. I'm gonna go with Brisbane. Let's go Brisbane. Oh, Sydney. No. Be Adelaide. Be Adelaide. Melbourne. We go. Tree's got it. Keegan Kim. Cody just outside. Adelaide had a few. Dr. Piss Pants Amy and Christ. I didn't think I'd ever be saying that sentence. So it's Christoph, not Christ. Rocket Boat. Yeah, but church. Yeah, Adelaide. Is me like almost the furthest away. Rocket Boat just saying it's Australia. I'm fed up getting it wrong all the time. I'm just gonna take 2k points and be happy. Yeah, I feel you there. You're in 6th place. How do you do in 7th? And no one tricked buying in New Zealand. Marcus going for South Africa, Cape Town though. Oh, look at this. Like just a movie set scene. Imagine like the hero coming down here, running down, bleeding, some altercation. The hero comes down here, struggling, like getting her breath back. Comes down here, washes away the blood. When someone comes running up the hill to see what's wrong with the hero, they have a conversation, they have an argument, start to walk off, they come back, they make up again, they come back this way. Still all one shot, a nice like 5-minute one shot to take. They start coming up here, but the person who they had an altercation with is coming down here, getting really angry. They have another fight. They battle on top of these roofs. The hero falls off. He's hurt. The other, what's the word? Antagonist. The antagonist is up here, claiming victory. Gets pushed off by the hero's companion. The hero's down here, rolls out of the way. Antagonist falls, cracks his head, dies. The hero and the hero's companion. Not triumphant. They're still pretty sad. Wash their hands again of the blood and walk off into the sunset and end scene. There we go. Anyway, that's what I get from this. I'm not sure what language they'd be speaking. I should have thought of that, maybe. What kind of car was this here? This is like a wild kind of background here. Houses all down here. Up here, like the green and the pink. Pastel colours. I can't really match up the country to them. Anyway, sorry, I got lost in my little plot there. Most of the guesses are coming in, but I'll give you a quick minute to finish off. Okay, we've got 40 seconds. I really need to start thinking about where I'm going to guess as well. I don't want to keep me waiting any longer. Let's see, the cars are all parked, I think, here. Right, who is this sitting here? The roof is just like, there's no fancy stuff on the top of the roof. There's no fancy little curly bits, no fancy chimneys. Down here there's a few fancy bits, but this feels like the old town. Duderino has got it, Patrice has got it, Dr. Pisspants has got it, it's not telling. Ed Trembley's got it. This Manson, I don't know. I feel like down there behind us is like there's just water for ocean, maybe. Probably see a monastery being up here. We need this to be a big cliff. Where are we going? Hey Meliandris! Welcome Raiders! Hello there! How's it going, Grimwolf? Meliandris, great to have you here again. Larkin, thank you for a follow. Thank you so much. It's put me off as well. Welcome. Thank you, Dixon, for that follow as well. It was just it's been lovely. I'm very confused about this location though. You're welcome to have a look as well if you'd like. Thank you, Dixons, as well. So, Raid, first off, make sure you're also going to follow Meliandris. Another lovely Chatguessr streamer. There's someone dancing on the roof up here. What's that's not very safe, especially with a bottle of vodka. Yes, there's so many great Chatguessr streamers. Yeah, Dr. Pisspants, I don't know what he was doing up on the roof there, but it's not safe at all. Maybe he was kind of trying to act out the film I was describing. Oh, now he's down at the bottom. Okay, yeah, so we're doing a non-moving panning zooming. My name's Umo, and welcome everybody. I'm also part of a Chatguessr community, and we've got the little command to Chatguess. And Spear, welcome. Kuru Bro's back. Good to see you again. So we play along with your guesses in chat, getting added in here. But you have to use a command which opens a map. And you click on a map. I'm not sure where we are. I was kind of looking at trying to find somewhere in Montenegro maybe. Maybe Kotor. The problem I have is this little mountainous thing over here. With this city. With this kind of older part of a city too. I'm not even sure it's Europe. Doesn't really look like a European car. But you're welcome to add in a guess before we close up shop. Yeah, if you want to add your flags, it's just flag and then the country name. I'm not even really sure it's that confident we're in Europe. It looks like a mini La Paz. We could be somewhere else entirely. But this part of thing reminds me of like an old bit of Europe. I'm gonna guess here. You've got a few more seconds if you want to get a guess in. Like 10 seconds. Yo, Deathbringer. You wouldn't believe it. But oh, look at this. I'm on exactly 999 followers right now. Whoever the next follower is, you're number 1000. Hopefully maybe it's Albania. Let's find out. No, this was oh, thank you Movmu05 and Geek, thank you again for your follow. Thank you both of you. This is officially Alduduino's got it. Officially 1000 followers. Thank you, and yes. Kuri Bro X is so amazing. I'm like 1/5 of 5k. It'll be a while before 5k. But thank you so much. Oh, thank you for a subscription, Meliandris. What a time. That's amazing. Yeah, I've really enjoyed all of the last like few weeks and months playing GeoGuessr. Can you guess brew? You want to guess? Yeah, you click on this command. The CG, you open up the map as if you would normally. Thank you, Jody, as well. Yeah, let's go. I need some more party music. I might get DMCA'd. Hang on, let's get some fantastic plastics. Let's go with this song. Got a party celebration atmosphere to it. These are another streamer, music streamers on Twitch, Fantastic Plastics. Let's put my turkey was the answer. Wow, I mean, if it looks like 4 or 5 different countries in one go, then Turkey's a good place to go. Superb guess from Alduduino. And Patrice and Batman. Oh, how can you not go Batman? Dr. Pisspants, Grimwolf, Rocket, Ted, Emilian down 8th place. Got a couple guesses down Lebanon and Israel Jordan. Geek Marcus. Of course you can't. I missed one there. Yeah, Geek Marcus. Oh, Moo. On cars, it's not telling. There's a bit of tiny bit of Russia sticking out in the Black Sea. And some more. Greek guesses, Albania. It was me. Italy and Croatia as well. Okay, this is tough. We were playing like NMPZ, so we can't look around or zoom, which is pretty tough. But you're welcome to see how good your botany knowledge is. The cars are kind of lost. I think that's a bike, maybe. Jody, yeah, your Portugal guess, you say it seemed really dumb, but you saw some photos of part of Lisbon. No, like certainly the old town, like that kind of old, like we saw like up on the hills of the town. I could see Portugal looking like that too, definitely. The weirdest part was just the big flat cliff on the other side. It feels more to me like that would have been near the coastline, because it's rare in my experience to see it elsewhere, but I guess Turkey means that I haven't experienced enough. There's a lot of this is part of a GeoGuessr life though, just getting your mind blown by seeing parts of countries you just would never ever imagine. So, Brew, has that guess worked in for you? Have you got the process? Yeah, anyone else who's still guessing or was just driving? My name's Umo, and I'm here Tuesdays and Thursdays, and pretty much Sunday or Saturday too. That's right, Curry. This is NMPZ. So yeah, you open up this map if you're playing Chatguessr, and you treat a map like you would normally in GeoGuessr. You just left click, and then instead of hitting submit, you just come into chat and paste in the code which you get given, and then it sends a whisper to a bot I've got. And then all your names will appear up in here. Oh, Korea is right in there, 261 kilometers away. Dr. Piss Pants too. The right country seems hard to go by though. Even for people getting kind of close. I'll try and keep it up in the sky so you can see the trees and the flowers. It's like a drainage channel along the side here. It kind of looks like this house on the hill has some chimneys. That could be something odd looking. This pole is just wooden, not metal. Basically just a tree. Just make the solid tree. Now, Grim's got an idea now. Corsicans should have gone with the other instinct, but it didn't feel right either. Yeah, maybe the overcastness is something. It kind of looks like a greenhouse to me. I'm not sure if it's like a home greenhouse or some kind of shop. Maybe they're just growing things commercially. Okay, I'm going to close up guesses in a few seconds. There's a sign in the bushes behind here. Something blue, yeah. It could just be a tarpaulin covering up a car or something. It's this sign which looks like it's been hit a few times by a car. Kind of falling over. I'm not sure if this sign... Is it really a sign? It's white pole. There could be something just in the distance that looks like it's attached. I'm kind of hoping this isn't a sign. Oh yeah, it should appear in... It should say that you guessed. What you paste sends a whisper to me, to my bot. So like it will start like /W. It should be like /W Umo Papi bots. And then it'll have some code after it. So if you're pasting that, then your guess should be in here somewhere. Yeah, I don't see it yet though. As long as you're able to whisper. If you're a new Twitch account, which you're not, so that's okay. Like sometimes people have to verify their Twitch account before they can whisper. It was getting in the way, Grim. Does that make sense, Brew? Yeah, as soon as you left click on the map, just come into here and hit Control V. It has to be on my map though. It has to be on. Make sure you're using this map because sometimes if you use other streams, they all have their own map code. So mine ends with Umo Papi bots. So like this, the last part is the bot that it will send the guest to. So as long as you open this one, it should send it to my bot. Have a quick look at who's on the top here. So we've got still Karibo, Dr. Pisspants, Ben Leah, Not Telling, Meliandris, El Dudorino, Aripa. So there's like a country, bit of a gap between these two countries. Yeah, make sure it's verified, Brew, that you're able to send whispers to people. That's probably the issue. Like, it's definitely for new accounts, that's what you need to do. But it might be just that you never bothered, you never had to go through it to whisper someone. We'll move on for this round though. Yo, Barriers, hey. I do some long streams because like I know it's nighttime around the world, but nighttime kind of here. But this is like my kind of day, hanging out, doing some Chatguessr. So I stream like some long streams pretty much. No, just when you the guesses won't appear, you'll get a notification saying like so and so is guessed. Like if you scroll back, you'll see like Christoph Reyes is guessed. Anything that Umo Papi Bot says. But like you can change settings in the thing here to like show guesses or hide guesses, like confirm if it's guessed or not, that kind of thing. But I'll open the next round. I'll have my guess here, and then we can try again. But I want to say a bit of Brazil. The back of this sign should be a lot darker, I think. If it was Brazil. And also the sign seems to be pointing as if we're driving on the left. So I think we're driving on the left. I think it's not Brazil. The sign would be looking like a much darker, like a black back to the sign. So places that would be driving on the left looking like this. Maybe a bit of South Africa. Maybe some Sri Lanka. And if I check to see, that's a long way away for Sri Lanka, but it's possible. But the countries close by, I really don't want to say South Africa. Seems like it's too much of a stretch. I really want to just say Brazil over here. Would it be a bit of a Thailand? Not with these polls. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm gonna be one of these like 3-pointers. Malaysia. The red soil is kind of pulling me towards these other countries. Could just be a bit of Indonesia. I don't really want to say this, but oh, it was Sri Lanka. Oh, it was Kenya. It would have been weird to have people guessing in India, but I guess it was weird anyway. People guessing Uganda because of red soil makes perfect sense. Turns out we were just outside Nairobi. Garibo, fuck with piss pants. Weird. That's a real tough one. Yeah, so that's Grimwolf. Fir Tree was thrown Jody off. Grimwolf was saying he thought it was Africa, originally Kenya, and thought Bite was going away, so driving right, and then for Pole, yeah, the whole range of emotions, Grimwolf going through the whole story. So the Pole not being right for that country, then Nigeria would leave Ghana, but you thought you're mistaken, it would still be Kenya, but you didn't know it's a sign. Or guessing, yeah, but driving on the left. I know we kind of went through a while ago with Uganda being the answer to a left driving red soil. But this time it was Kenya, just to remind us you're never too late to learn more things in GeoGuessr. So yeah, South Africa. But you heard my deduction, my trip around the world. Lots of these places I was thinking of. Basically, everyone else was also thinking. Even Guatemala. That's good. It was a good learning experience. Okay, Brutal, thank you so much for that follow, and have a go now if you get an idea. The card's blurred out here, but I think I can get an idea from what we can see. What country we're in. This car down here looks pretty good to identify the country. All these little potted plants. Lovely little house. If you can get your guess to work now. Geek and Grim and Kuribo have all got again. Timber Hills, a little bit astray. So I'll keep it. It's down on the below bit, since you're not going to miss much down here. I will throw in my own. Roof dancing ferret over here. Okay, I'll give us a minute or so on the timer. So, yeah, this country. There's tall trees here. It's overcast. Interesting roof up here. This car down here. That's mostly what's informing me, giving me an idea. See some like hilly areas behind us as well. And it doesn't look like there's a door to this. Maybe there is, like a slide down door. It could just be open, like open storage for it. Clothes hangers. This, like the garden, I wouldn't say the plants and stuff would give me this country if I was just looking at this bit. I'm not sure I would get the country. This could be like an immigrant, maybe. I don't know. Bring in different ideas to the gardens. It's not what I would call the typical garden, but I'm no expert. I've never visited, so I can't really say. There's lots of ways to manage your garden. Okay, I'm going to close the guesses in 10 seconds. You have open storage. For this one, the sun is good, but take a look at this roof. The edges, the kind of shape of it. Now take a look at this car down here. It looks really boxy. Hey, thank you for these follows. It's Courtney and #swag. I'm officially over 1,000 now, and no backsies if anyone unfollows. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful time, all of you. Big love to everybody. So this country here, I'm gonna close guesses up. It's easier to tell these roofs from above a little bit, but this looks like a Japanese kind of roof here. This car's kind of boxy, big square cube basically, which also kind of gives me a Japanese feel to it. So I'm hoping trees and stuff, but this is really is Japan. And not Taiwan or Korea, but you never know. let's go for somewhere down here. Absolutely, it's just dancing all day long. Barrett is a beautiful companion. Cross my fingers. Japan. I have not named it yet, no. And it's Courtney here, both with beautiful pink names as well. It's quite common with you, I guess, around. But where are we going now? Our first place was Leah. Second place was Patrice. And I was down in third place, but I got to see a lot of other people's guesses before I wound up down here. Yeah, the car kind of looks really... The car kind of makes me feel Japan more than anything else. The roof... We can only see the edges of it, but... It's also like I say, also a good hint. Possible that it was in Taiwan as well. Is my nan in the Philippines? Meriamb just going for Thailand with various and Kimber Hills. Yeah, Thailand has a lot of like open storage stuff going on too. The fire. It was the corner roof tiles, but what game's not the final little push. Oh, here's some more interesting roof tiles. What's going on with these? We've got the sun finally. There you go, Rocket. Yeah, are you getting some nice food in you? Oh, is Courtney? Should I be returning a follow favor? I think I should. Make sure I'm giving you a nice follow back here. I'll have to see if you ever do some streaming yourself. Check out your streams too. Sun is just peeking out over here. Oh, thank you again so much for that raid, Leandris. And for subscribing as well. Really means a lot. And once more, make sure you're all following Meliandris and catching our streams. Yeah, we can all learn a lot as we play Chatguessr, and it's more fun learning together. I quite like the blue we've got going on the this roof on the right. The left building looks like a weird two-tier cake. It's probably just painted for bottom floor. But it does have some kind of stylish thing going on the roof as well. I mean, maybe. It's hard to say. We just see that the windows just give us a like reflection of the other roof. There's that little top piece on here. Got like the wintry autumn vibes going on for trees. This I've not mentioned this, but this basically looks like a lot of socks hung up on a washing line. The socks look like they're just brown. It's like the whole surroundings are kind of accompanying the look of it as well. But socks look very brown and dull. I don't know if that gives any oh, I've just spotted something. Spotted this. Little black and yellow stripe on the bottom of his bowl. I should have spotted that a bit earlier. I was too focused on the socks. I'm sorry you already guessed before this came up, but this is a good clue, but it's only like half a clue. The guesses, sorry, they were fully hidden down there. Sorry, Grim. As soon as Billy has stopped exploding, it's happiness everywhere. There's Billy. Okay, the guesses. You've got a few more seconds. You've got to make your guess, but we've got a few good ones already. So this diagonal yellow and black. And a striping on the pole, particular to a couple of countries, depending on whether it goes all the way to the ground or not. It will kind of determine which country it is. I'm gonna make the call, but it does go all the way to the ground. So I'm gonna close the guesses now. Got 5, 4, 3. If you say right away, I can open them up, but otherwise, we see people guessing nearby country, maybe slightly nearer country. Then from Rocket, give them a sun. Rocket gets straight up to 4.9. Kimber Hills, Leah, Geek, Marcus Doma, Kurubo, Pipe Player, Grimwolf, and Snot. Yeah, I'm thinking like if it goes all the way down it's to Taiwan. If it's like halfway up is Korea, South Korea. I'm maybe I'll go Korea. Grim is close enough. I think Grimwolf has helped me. Yeah, Grim is close enough, but he's in Japan. He's close enough like that. If it was Taiwan, Grim would have had to guess like Philippines or something, or down here. So I think we've got to be South Korea side. Thank you, Grim. Your sacrifice was was not in vain. Hey, welcome, Prod Me. Welcome. Thank you for that raid. Hello, raiders. And yeah, Rocket Bot we just saw winning this round in South Korea. How's it going? My name's Umo. Yo, Paul is cool. Prod Me. Thank you, everyone. Welcome, raiders. What a lovely emote as well. I love that expression. Yes, please everyone go and give Prod Me a follow. What are you streaming tonight? A bit of GeoGuessr maybe, but I know there's a variety of stuff you do. Were you doing like a few different things and ending it with a bit of GeoGuessr? A lot of people figured it much faster than me. Oh great, so do some Chatguessr as well. So everyone should know how to play. Yeah. All GeoGuessr, or the same with me as well. Like I'm Tuesday and Thursday, and it's pretty much all GeoGuessr. I do have some Rocket League and stuff on standby on the Xbox, but a lot of fun with GeoGuessr. A lot of people to share the time with. Taiwan, we had some yellow poles. We couldn't see the bottom though, so it was kind of split between South Korea and Taiwan. A couple of guesses out there in Kazakhstan and Itvir. You over in Europe as well. Yeah, so we're doing a NMPZ right now, which is the non-moving panel zooming. But anyone who wants to join in, we're about to start a whole new round. Oh, Leah, you got it. Congratulations, that's your first win here on the channel. Yeah, you've won. You had how many? 20? 21 people? Or 27 people? You beat all of them, nice. It's not telling in second. Geek in third, thank you for that follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, you get your name up on the leaderboard too. Yeah, probably. I know, like after streaming, you want to chill out sometimes. But if you want to go and take a rest, that's cool. But if you want to join in and play another round here, so far we've been doing like NMPZ and a bit of a diverse world as well, moving around. But if you got a preference that you'd like to, a map you'd like to try, I'll play one round. That's lovely. I'm going to quickly add to my super high-tech, high-score table. There you go. There goes Leah. Up on the second line. Just next to Dr. Pisspants. It's been a good map to us. So let's do one round like this. But I like if you got some people who prefer like looking around and zooming in. I don't mind that too. It's the 2A, that means I've won 2 antipode modes. So when you play the antipode, you're trying to get as far away as you can from the real location. So it kind of works the same, but you need to get the total distance as far away. Yeah, that's like inclusive of the other wins as well. So what do we got here? We got kind of a bit wintry. A blank sign, like is this a warning sign? Look out for nothing. This kind of electricity. Is this like catapults or what's it doing here? Is it? I don't know what this is. A little booster to boost the signal. Hey, welcome, man. How's it going? Yeah, remember you've got the. That's a lovely emote too. Yeah, you've got my my 5K emote. Anyone who's subbed can use my nice channel emotes. If you want to throw out some 5Ks if you get close. Hey, Enigma's back as well. At this rate we might wind up with a 5K. We do have a junction of a road, but there's not much to go on. Let's have a guess is scrolling a little bit. It's lovely to have you back here. Okay, I'll put the timer on. It's about a little. Round 1, I like to give a little bit more time, just in case anyone else wants to pop in and take part. So you'll have a minute more. We're kind of this is a good bus stop round, I think. That was not quite perfect, but that's okay. Just in case there's a bus waiting. You might trick a bus to come along and tell us where it's going. Now, the road line, it looks pretty, it's not worn away completely. Just on the right, there's a little gate, those little pole barrier things. It looks like quite a posh house as well. Got some trees lining the edge here. I guess this sign is the biggest help if you recognise it, but not many seem to. Requiem's in here with 40907. Yeah, I'm gonna close the guesses up. We've had a few minutes. Got like 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. A bus stop's. I mean, bus stop comes along. Where's the bus going? take bus stop away though. One thing I don't like about NMPZ is when there's like a thing I want to look at while I'm looking at a map. I can't move it along, but this time we get to see the sign. I'm kind of getting a little French vibe to it. Like the farm. Find it. If not France. I'm not sure. I guess Hungary was the other answer. Oh, Meriamb's in the right corner near Papa. Great way to make your mark on the last entrance. Corsicat, Enigma, Frog Me, and M in 5th place and Grim in 6th place. I didn't catch any side of like familiar Hungarian polls. Unfortunately, 7 card start, number 7, that makes sense. Jody was in going for Turkey. Poland for Patrice's Octopus Pants. Leah, Kim, and Mia for France. Aripa, Denmark. Otting, Latvia. And 1 Russia. And Rumo in Sweden. It's not easy. Well, how about this though? Green railing. Everything's very green, pretty much. Have a quick 1 minute. What do we got to go on here? Side of the road doesn't really matter, I guess. It's like we're walking through somewhere rather than in a car. Some winter guessing, yeah. I think there's like some wintry coverage in France too. Like all of these vines kind of weaving their way. It reminds me of the game The Witness. This would have some strange puzzles wound into it. The Witness is really cool. I played through a lot of that on stream as well. A couple of years ago. But it was... yeah, it's the kind of game where you discover as you go, and then the discoveries kind of lead back to things you've seen already. Made by Jonathan Blow, who's also a Twitch streamer now. Seven cards that have been bumped down to 8 this time. Are these like kind of vines you could swing on like Tarzan? What is going on here? I'm sure like you could make a lovely little shelter using them. Get you could probably just hop the fence and catch a taxi down to town instead of building a shelter out here, but if you really wanted to, you could build a lovely shelter. Oh, thank you, Meriamb. Yeah, if you spot any wildlife, I forgot to mention, it needs to be some wildlife. Like if you saw a monkey hanging out in a tree, you'd get a monkey impression. It needs to be some kind of live animal that we can see. But until we see one, the impression hangs around. So time's up. I'm going to close the guesses. If you spot an animal, make sure to alert me though. We can make sure. So this like instant reaction to this me is like Singapore. Maybe it's the green, and like the green is like a part of it. A slogan or Something, I don't know. Something just yells Singapore. Maybe I'm in Batam Island. It still counts as Singapore? I'm not even sure. Is it? Probably not. I bet maybe this bit does. Golf course. I don't think we're on a golf course. There's not too much place to really really pick if it is, so fingers crossed. Or maybe I should have gone Indonesia. Oh no, it's the other one. It's it's Hong Kong. Yeah, I'll like instantly think of Singapore, but I don't think of Hong Kong. Same kind of frequency that I should. So M, great job here. Yeah, Leah, we're both we are thinking alike here, which is good because that's a winning mentality. But maybe not this round. Grim was in Taiwan, and Philippines for Steve and Corsica, and Thailand for Progme. India, still India around the corner for Pipe Layer. South Korea is mine now. Cat Reaper, Japan. It's just us down here. We had a few more over in Singapore. Oh no, we weren't just doing the same park. Ibvir and Requiem. Tom Geek, King of the Hills. Singapore gang. It's not telling. Yeah, I guess there just wasn't enough. It did kind of feel good. There we go. An extra little hit on their head to remember Hong Kong next time. Yeah, thank you, Tom Geek, New Zealand. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Thank you for follow. So I'm in the UK time right now. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning, but I stream at night. So if you're in New Zealand, it's probably nice and a nice time for you to catch me. Yeah, our Grim was like 50-50 with Hong Kong and Taiwan. Don't, you're safe, Rocket. You didn't see any of the Hong Kong smog. So hopefully I learned a bit there. So in the future, if I see those kind of buy-ins and stuff, I'll start thinking about Hong Kong. We've got at least the right side of the road to take out of the equation. The sun isn't quite so easy. Or maybe it is. I guess the truck is casting a little bit of shadow behind it. And the south is in this direction. We take that conclusion as you don't take it as an absolute guarantee though. Not too much behind. How are we doing for 20 seconds? If you want to get included, you can !CG. You get that link to a map. You open a map, you click on a map, you come back to chat, you hit Control V. That's probably the most succinct I've described the process, and it almost rhymed as well. We've got 15 guesses in. I'm going to close up guesses. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 19 end. Okay, guesses are closed as soon as I've had a little think for a second. Okay, they're closed. No one's saying no. Yeah, maybe I should have clipped that. I'll put a marker in the VOD, see if that would make sense. It would definitely be useful if I could just like play a little clip. I don't think there are any plates here. Maybe not seeing the plate is a clue. Yeah, I don't see the plates. I see where it would be. It's more like a warning than a plate. It could be like stuff on the side of a truck as well. Maybe it's illegal. An illegal truck about to take part in a bank robbery. There was a white line. The sun is maybe to the south a little bit. I could go Mexico maybe here. This feels like yellow with some like a warning sign in the middle, like reduce speed or something. That would be more of a UK looking sign. I don't know if they have that here though. This looks more like pine needle stuff. Probably isn't too much like Mexico. Maybe a little bit like these, like conifers. I'm stuck. South America? No. We've been having a few around like the Far East, Southeast Asia lately. These more like look more like further north. This isn't America. It's not Canada. Could it be Europe? Because we don't see the plates. Is it just Turkey? If we're not really sure. Probably not Turkey, but I don't know. If the yellow line, USA and Canada should have a yellow middle line on the road. Like white would be more like South America or Europe. Ideally thinking. It's damn Turkey. Or maybe it's not Turkey. Maybe it's, I don't know. Yeah, it's Turkey. Very confusing. But still, Enigma and M almost in the right part. I mean, maybe using the topography maps, was that helping you? Just south of Bursa. I was kind of hedging the middle, really, for Turkey. Like the north middle. Greece Requiem. At least Turkey could like go not having EU plates. I think if it's an EU country, the truck would have to have some kind of identifiable plate on the back. So that's kind of why I went for Turkey, because it could get away with not having a recognizable plate. So, a lot of people in the middle of Europe. Enigma, Requiem, Frog. card, 7 card stuff, 6 card stuff. Stevo, Corsican, Jody summons Tom, and heading out to Belgium, France, even to Spain as well. I mean, you can kind of get away with things as well if you're a big truck, depending on what you're doing. Yeah, let's make sure I don't forget that song. Next round, round 4. STO, an interesting looking O up here. Hopefully you can still see that at the top of the screen. Yeah, there's guys climbing climbing the crane with a bottle of vodka. That's not safe. This is what it will look like when it's finished. What it looks like now. Again, this time it's blurred out, so we can't see the plate, but something going on there. It might not be like a regulation plate because this is a trailer as well. Yeah, welcome. This is just an AI generated world, so it's normal street view places, but the car is kind of hidden away to avoid any clues from the car. We've got a big red sticky out bits, blue bit down here. Got the logo up here. STO. Hey Apollo, yeah. Like if you say goal, I think that triggers another. Here you go. This is when I'm playing Rocket League mostly. If people type goal in chat when I score. Okay, so the country is not getting hit, but the distance is pretty close. Common Enigma cause cunt. Another like 15 seconds to finally get your guesses. This is scoop up anyone who's still pondering. I mean, this is the crane and the construction company, I guess. Might be a nice place to live out here. Thank you for your guesses. The last few seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Yeah, guesses are closed. So, like, there's not much hope in getting a street here. I don't think. But the constructions, like the O is like the Norwegian or Danish O. Crane is kind of in the Norwegian flag colours. If you want to get super weird about it. So like it's got STO though, which would be like Stockholm. Like I'm sure like Stockholm Airport would be like STO. I think this O you can get in Denmark too, but maybe less frequently. And even then, it could be that we're working in Malmo with the Danish construction company. Well, the crane might not be anything to do with this. I don't know. We're somewhere one of these places. I need to just spin a coin, see which one it lands on. Let's go Denmark. I know there's lots of people that should have guessed Denmark. Like, what did anyone? One person, Rocket, got it. There should be lots of people guessing Denmark. Maybe a few. So is it Finland? No one would have guessed Finland. Yeah, I'll go with what I think though. Somewhere in Copenhagen. You could spend all day trying to figure out the answer. It was Oslo, it's as simple as that. Everyone was thinking Denmark, okay. I thought this was the first pick. About oh, because it was more flats. Yeah, well, like we're in. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Lots of Copenhagen guesses. Couple of no dents. Our Reaper. So we're at second place in Stockholm. For STO. Spain had some. Prague. Yeah. Like the flag colours of a crane, I should have just gone with that and just pieced out. And not everyone is like as too bothered about what colour the crane is. Make it a patriotic crane. Probably a bit much. Yeah. You thought you saw some Malaysian flag in there. What, we've got some candy cane bollards. We have some wildlife impressions. These look like cows to me. Classic cow lying down. These are just electrical things here. So there's a cow. Are these all cows? I think they're all just cows. Yep, you get one cow. That's not the goats. That's 100% a cow. You think it's a goat? That's not a goat. The goat's skinny. When do you see a goat lying down like this? Big old beefy cows. There you go. It doesn't sound like a goat. If it is a goat, it sounds like a cow. Okay. Oh no, Kunk. You antipoded. Check the sun. If we look north like this, the sun should be in the south. Is that how this works? I think this half should be where the south is. I think the sun is to the south. Anyway, the cow goes. It's kind of a sleepy cow. Yeah, I think you've antipoded. The furthest away you can get on the planet is about 20,000 kilometers away. Before you're so far away, you start getting closer the other direction. So we're not playing antipode mode right now, but I do have a game mode. And yeah, don't redeem it. This is just to show you that it exists. But I'm not redeeming Antipode right now. But yeah, there's a game we can play where we try and get far away, but it has to be on a bit of land. So something like this becomes herd island becomes vitally important if you're trying to find somewhere to land when you think you're like up here or something. Anyway, there's a few people getting close to the antipode, and one person, Peter F, in the middle, the other side of the world. Gonna close up the chats, close up the guesses in like 20 seconds. Yeah, you're just preparing, right? When we play antipode mode, you'll be ready. You'll have the knowledge. You'll say, "Oh, we're here. I need to be over here." You still need to know where you are in antipode mode, so that you can go as far away as possible. Still kind of a challenge. Okay, last one, last call for guesses. What do I think about the cow here? You know, Kunkadunk, thank you so much for that follow. It's been a wonderful stream, wonderful night tonight. I've hit the the big 1,000 goal. You're almost 5k. Yeah, 5k with distance is another way to do it. 49. Okay, it's my turn. I see the cows. I see the sun looking like it's a little to the south here. Like a big field. It's not a field. Like in the UK, the field would be like here. Some hedges going along like this. This thing you can't even see on the horizon. Maybe the edge of a field. Free-range cows, take it to the extreme. So if you think this soil was maybe Brazilian, be like down here. Means it's kind of Cambodia. The antipode. I think this soil is, or you thought this was Cambodia and it's really Brazil. But I think flipping across the Cambodia is probably going to be good enough, I think. Or we're on the top of Colombia, and you thought we were hanging out in Indonesia. Could be the top of Colombia. I'll go with Cambodia though, because of the soil. It's a bit of a cliche. Not very good. No, I had faith in you. I triple antipoded, triple bluffed myself. Peter, we were in Bolivia. That big, flat, open, vast terrain. No hills. The gorgeous eastern part of Bolivia. Brazil, stuck to piss pants. And Patrice as well. Colombia for Leah. I was almost with you again. I was with you in spirit earlier. Not telling, up in Mexico. 7-card stud. We had a few over with me. Antipoding in Cambodia. Dunkadunk for 19k. Jody for 19.5. So now you know. Top of the Philippines and Bolivia. Excellent for antipode mode. It's in New Zealand. The hills. What a tough one. It was tough, yeah. And overall, how close this is. Wow. Turn on the scrolly here. So, people joining a bit later on. Less than 5 guesses. Grimwolf still got 7th place. And 10k with just 4 guesses. Frog with 8th place for 7 card start. Nice work. Right, clung on here. Look at this, it's like 18 points? No, 28 points. Dr. Pisspants just beats M to a victory here. Super close, and Requiem coming in strong. Corsican as well. That's one of the closest we've seen. Nice one. Congratulations, Dr. Pisspants. And thank you again for one more shout out to ProgMe. Thank you again for that raid. And for coming to join in with Chatguessr as well. It's always great to have you here. And have a great night. Oh yes, thank you. Let's give Dr. Pisspants another bonus, another win. Yeah, it's a really lovely Chatguessr community. If you're not following Prog or any other streamers, make sure you have a look around the category. See who's streaming. It's better just like bookmark the category. You can do that on Twitch as well. And obviously you get alerts when people are live, but you get to find new people too. Here we go. You've moved up now, Dr. Pisspants, to next to Patrice, to 2 wins. Okay, let's have one final quick round, a lightning round. Let's do it on a diverse world. Let's start with let's end with the one we started with. So we'll do NMPZ. I'll do it on 40 seconds. And then we'll go and find someone to raid. Let's go. Oh no, I'm sorry, 7 cards. Oh, you want? Okay. We'll do it for just this time since it's the end. The lightning antipode. Okay, let's do it. So furthest away is the rule here, but you have to be on land. So let's we go, the antipode challenge. It makes it harder to see at the top, but no worries. So you have to be on some land. That's the rule here. Start the timer. Let's go. Furthest distance at the end is the only winner that counts. So enjoy. Have a look around. I mean, you can still try and guess as close as you want to. You just won't win. Look, kind of to guess far enough away, you kind of need to be close to start with, though. Oh, look at this! You're ready to go, 18k. Great stuff. What are we looking at here? Is this car helping you? Roof of this, maybe? Okay, time's up. Only sunburns taking it so far. Okay, another few seconds. That kind of looks like a Japanese little truck. Maybe. That's probably not as far south enough, but let's go. Okay, well I got 1 point. Not quite as far as I wanted to be. It was actually Korea, not Japan. But even though I was wrong there, I still been further away. Falkland Islands. That's interesting. Falkland Islands gets a victory here. We could have got a little further around here, I guess. But distance-wise, Enigma just barely ahead of Jody and 7 card stars. Next round. It does count land, yes, Dr. Pissmouth. Anything that's not blue. Okay, well this pole has been hit a couple times. But this could be interesting. There's like a bit of distance between the possible guesses of this location. The exact... Oh, I didn't show the last one, Leah, but I'll show the next one. It was kind of the middle of South Korea last time. Okay, let's get the guesses in. Dr. Pisspants looking good. Enigma again, and the M. Okay, you can keep putting your guesses in while I make my guess. Just the fact that it was looking a bit weird for South Korea, yeah. Out of the possibilities here, I kind of think Tunisia, but really like UAE, but this kind of rooftops. I'm in trouble. Quite the distance between them. Not nearly far south enough. I think I need to be like maybe it'll do. What's Tunisia? Iran, okay. So if that means we're further over. That's the company though. In Korzakans. Hanging out on Hangro. Octopus Pants. That's a stretch by N just to grab 14th place there. Nice, a little extra little touch, but Enigma and something else up here. Raoul. Raoul Island, nice. So I earned 1 point and then 2 points. Guess I need 3 points for this one. Let's go. Overall, yeah, it's pretty close. If you mess up a little bit on one of them, you gain so many points and distance. Makes it hard to keep up. Yeah, well, let's do it. Let's 5k it. Got me fire hydrant, I guess. Satellite dish on the roof. Kind of mucked up road. It's just CG, just exclamation mark CG. We're playing Antipode right now though, which move guesses a little bit. The idea is to guess as far away as possible. It is, because you need to like do one stage and then another stage on top of it. If you played it a lot regularly, you could probably you'd find the familiar spots which are good to go for. So I'm going to close up guesses in like another 15 seconds. So the idea is to get the furthest distance away. So here, if someone gets like 19k, catch up all the things you've lost before, maybe. But where do we think we are? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Searching. Okay, Real's got my guess in. Nice work. Ideally, you want 20,000, like absolute perfect ideal. But if I figure we're like here-ish, I want to be like down here somewhere. There's nothing here, which is why everyone's missing a few points. Like if you know there's an island down in the this is too far away, surely. Too far south. Maybe I just need to be please go up here. That's terrible. Where were we? Australia? Why was I... Oh, South Africa. Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay. So you can't do much if you're in the same hemisphere. Real winner, M up again, up in the North Atlantic, by Andreanoff Islands. So distance-wise, at M, Enigma, similar names up in front again. Kunga, couldn't really get any better than that. Nice job, bro, coming straight into a weird game reel, getting fourth. Okay, round 4, couple of rounds. Got a whopping 42 points. A bit of yellow on the curb. Start the timer up. Got 40 seconds. How far away can we get from this? Some sports field out here. This seems like a full-on one-way. Got things on both sides. I guess it's one way. You got all of these cars coming in and parking at the same time. It's probably better to have it be in one way. Okay, get your guesses in. We've got a 69 from Tom, 67 from Tom, so a 7-card stub. Nice bingo After Effects. Over mountains, we can hit those hidden a little bit over here. But, these signs recognizable and familiar. I know, a whopping 5k distance. I'm almost getting Oh, Enigma, I think, might have sealed it with this one. I'm getting off key a little bit. And Leah. Peter, okay. Guesses are closed. I don't think these are American USA, but it might be. This. I don't know. I might go with Mexico or something. It's just like Indonesia, Java, something like this. Was it like Argentina? Okay. I got 15k in the same hemisphere. That's almost that's almost amazing. 18k for Enigma. I'm happy with that. 15k in the same hemisphere. Enigma, probably an insurmountable lead unless something crazy happens. I love the guesses. Look at all the directions you can get away from it. We're all trying to escape. And Chile, yeah, Chile, not Argentina, in Santiago. Final round. Oh. Okay, good luck. 40 seconds start now. Where is this gonna be? Like a triple kind of power line up here. Black stripe for red dash in them for bollards. Okay, where do we think it is? I'm keeping it in suspense at the end. Enigma's here. Requiem. Guesses in. Yeah, everyone real close. You're probably all crowded around a little island somewhere. Okay, guesses are closed. Go for Adamstown. Pitcairn. Go for Nancy's store. Nancy's Stone, sorry. See what Nancy's got to offer. Okay, we're up there. In the heart of Russia, near Omsk. Popular destinations. Not telling and pipe here. But look at this difference between second, third, and that was it. Nancy Stone helped me grab 13th place. Like, look how It's weird. Such is the nature of a planet. And 14th was on Hangroa. you wouldn't have imagined. But yeah, this is the way the weird world works. Overall, Leah, you take gold, but fortunately it's not that kind of game. Rocket Bait in second, and Stephen third. Distance wise, got 87. It was hard to get much more than this. Enigma kind of ploughed as much as they could out of the rounds here. Only got 2 points. And M in second. Or puppies than whack. That's how I say it sometimes. In third place. So Enigma, was that your first win here on my stream? I don't see you on the leaderboard just yet. So I'll add you in right now. Yeah, please stick with me a moment while I go get ready to raid. He still skated. He was in here a little earlier on. Over in New Zealand, he's kind of in a lockdown on his own and playing Chatguessr. Just enjoying passing the time. Here we go. I'll put your name in at the end of one with a bracket for the A as an official antipode winner. There we go. Congratulations. And thank you for taking part, everybody. And thanks for redeeming me, little antipode. I don't play it as often, but it's still a bit of fun. Kind of adds a nice bit of extra into the mix. Yeah, the next win you get to move up, and then up and up and up. Keeps going. So you hit subsymmetry. And then you have to take over their mantle as the reigning champion. Okay, yeah, let's go raid. Like I said, if only you still skated, go say hello. And he's playing Chatguessr too, so carry on the fun over there. Yeah, thank you, Jody. Thank you for coming by again and hanging out. And everybody, all the followers, thank you for pushing me over the big 1,000. That feels like such a milestone. Yeah, everyone be well. Have a great night. I've got a little raid call, but you can just go say hello if anything. Thank you again so much. I'll see you all maybe on Sunday, but normally in other people's streams.
Okay. So that's an Italian flag though, right?